Welcome back to Dice Revolution, our second session of our new campaign. Today I'm joined by Stuart, Devon, the birthday girl.
Yay!
Happy birthday, Devon.
I'm 23 now, so it's cool.
Nice.
Now legal age.
Now I'm legal age.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
legal at
And legal
23
height.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's legal for me to be 151 centimeters now.
Rain, Jordan, Hamish, and Olivia and Colin will be joining us shortly. They are at the airport and coming as fast as they can, but they will join us shortly. Someone is going to give us a board/video game recommendation. Who is it?
He's gonna be shocked because it's Cohen. So when he gets here, he's gonna have to start thinking about a game.
Knowing Olivia, she'll be watching.
Yeah, she'll be watching.
she'll
She'll
know.
be-
Both of them have talked in the chat.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, Cohen will be giving us a board.
Start
video
thinking of a
game
board.
recommendation by the end of the stream.
Is there anything else I needed to say or do other than a recap?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, in which case, let's do
Or slightly.
a recap. Through curious circumstances, our heroes, citation required, have found themselves brought together in the city of Salveron, the grand capital of Corona, for better or for worse. With strange tremors, panicked critters, and flickering lights hinting at something nefarious, each of them exits onto the seaside esplanade of the harbour. They witness an unfathomably large explosion emanate from the core as waves of coloured light ravage the city, destroying nearly everything in their wake with elemental effects. One of the waves of light causes another one of our heroes, Davio, to get teleported to the esplanade. As Salveron descends into chaos, rifts of energy begin to tear open, from which emerge creatures made of pure colour. A fight ensues and the party deals with these hostile aberrations, which causes a second persona within Davio called Avian to come to front. The party collects themselves and takes refuge at the Docile Duck, where a room is reserved for a disoriented Avian, and the remainder of the party splits up to investigate the remnants of the city. That's the recap done. Our story resumes right where we left off, with Nithali and Aligala checking in on Nithali's friends, Avian, who is resting within the Docile Duck, Avra and Jacques, who have split off from Dr. Chase and Yavelda within the core. But first off, let's focus on Aligala and Nithali, as I've mentioned. The two of you have made your way to Nithali's residence within the sprawl to check in on your friends, as well as investigating the extent of the damages in the outer reaches of the city. Erica, one of Nithali's friends, has informed you that Katya is in a critical state, suffering from acid burns and severe frostbite. The floor is yours.
Okay, let's go to her. How's she doing?
Okay, for it. Erica, this human woman with like a streak of white hair running through her, like otherwise auburn frizz, wears this oversized jacket covered in all sorts of buttons with all sorts of different insignia and symbols and etches. One second. Sorry. Over her left eye, you can see that she has almost this like monocle that has a lot more adjustable like lenses to really magnify, like almost like an appraiser's tool. And currently she's wearing like this almost like this apron that has all sorts of like medical equipment tucked away inside of it, and she leads you through this like curtain, like this thinly veiled curtain, to what looks like a bedroom where you see a bright reddish maroon tiefling with pock marks from where the acid has collided with her, and her like left foot completely encased in rime and frost.
Shit.
You can see that Katya is in this kind of like state of like she's awake but just barely, and she's groaning in pain.
Okay. Okay. So this is a person who will kill me if she died. We're going to get help. That child, he was good with making sure people don't die.
Get help, can't we help? I
Can-
think we could help.
we can. What can we do? I guess I can do the smallest. And
So she's suffering from acid burns.
And some frostbite along one of her limbs.
Nice. Not sure how much I know about treating those kinds of wounds.
Welcome to roll me a medicine check if you so wish.
Well,
I'd
can you
like
flick
to.
the camera, please?
Just for funsies. Just for funsies. That's a 50. Let's focus specifically on the leg.
The leg.
I'm sure they have different cures.
Well, with a 15, the few things that immediately come out to you as obvious are you want to keep the leg warm, but not so warm as to cause like scarring or like abrasion from being rapidly cooled and then rapidly warmed up. And also you want to position the leg in such a way that blood flow can resume at a normal pace, not cutting off or hampering the flow of blood any further.
Was it the leg that they lost to the acid?
No. They haven't lost the leg. It's just covered in like
So they've
frost.
got like scarring from acid
That was
burns.
it. I remember the scarring and something. You said there was a stump
And
of it.
one of their leg is like frozen in an ice cast.
yeah, I guess I was mistaken. We can do something.
I think we
Still
could.
need to.
You know, the healing process is remarkable. The wonderful thing is that creatures alter themselves somewhat to focus on healing, taking away from everything else that they might be able to do. That slowly regrows as they recover.
I don't know anything of healing, but it sounds like you do. Because
I'm aware of the process, but as to how we can help, less so. Is there any sort of plant matter around?
The house does have like some sort of like succulents and the like plants that require not too much maintenance, as the people of the house aren't like at home often, so they're more set and forget type plants.
I'd like. Sorry, you go.
no, we're gonna do something with the plants.
I was.
Feel free to.
No. You are first. Slightly differently, I'm sure.
No, it's also to do with the plants, but since you were the one who asked about them,
What have you choose?
You won't be able to do anything with the plants after I'm done with them.
what are you? I think yours is more creative.
I think yours is more. I can do the thing I want to do afterwards.
Really, I can also do the thing. Okay.
Oh my god, guys! Someone do something!
No.
After you.
Katya dies.
After you. No, after you. After you.
She will also kill me for doing this, but it's not much of a choice.
You hang up first.
Wait. So I need to figure out sorcerer bullshit. Give me a second.
Mood.
I think Wizards of the Coast also needs to figure out sorcerer bullshit.
See that one recently where you just get advantage on everything for a round?
No, I haven't. That's cool.
It's really, really powerful. I'll use it.
So okay, I turn.
Invisible.
No.
And cast
Teleport.
Teleport into danger.
Okay.
Sorry.
Tierley's dead. Long live Tierley.
I sacrifice my last first level spell slot to get to 3 sorcery points, and then I sacrifice those to get a level 2 sorcery point back.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I was about to say, when you said sacrifice, I'm like, okay,
Idiots.
so calm down.
And then I would like to cast Wither and Bloom on our own plants, and basically a bunch of black light, well, like darkness comes out of them, and they just wither and become dried. Comes to one hand, and out of the other hand, white light goes out to Katya, and she can roll a hit dice.
Instead of her rolling a hit dice, roll me a charisma check, or like a spellcasting ability check. This is like this is like the force of your magical will.
Oh, 22.
Ooh, okay. What would you like to help her with? The burns or the frost?
Frost.
Okay. You watch as this white light washes over the ice, as the ice just comes to a gentle, like it starts to sizzle a little, and then the ice kind of like melts away. You can see like there's still significant like swelling from lack of proper blood flow to that part of the body, but the warmth that the magic imbues within the leg itself slowly, ever so slowly, starts to return the foot to its regular coloration.
That's all I could do.
Very good. Are there any other plants around? No?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go find some plants.
Okay.
I was gonna do something with the plants. Can't do that when they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, Rain, how dare you do
I
your thing
know.
before Hamish did his thing.
I know, I thought yours would be less destructive.
If you head out to the balcony, you find that there's like almost like weeds and like vines, like curling around the facade of the building.
Mildly singed.
Yeah, mildly singed. Some of them, again, with the same pock marks of acid.
Yeah. Alright. I'd like to reach out to the like weedy plants and sort of fashion them into a flask, a jug, almost. Using my performance of creation.
Okay.
And what I get is this jug, made. The outside's made of like all of the weedy plants, and inside is all of the water that those plants contain. And I use this sort of jug to rinse the like residual acid out of the burns.
Okay. Also, give me another medicine roll with advantage.
That is a 22.
Lovely. With the 22, this thing that you've created has it kind of like siphons out the acid, replacing it with this plant-based water, cleaning off the wounds and the channeling the magic of creation and the magic of growth. The cells slowly start healing over, and you see that Katya, now with these two injuries assisted, lets out like almost like a sigh of relief, and like the eyes kind of slip closed in like a quiet relief. Seemingly successful in your attempts to help her. Erika just kind of looks at you. Aha, this is good. This is good. I've just been. I didn't have the capabilities to help her, but I've just been trying to keep her going as long as she can. If she fell asleep in that much pain, I was worried she might not wake up.
You did what you could. Yes.
As always, I'm happy to help.
It kind of like grabs like a blanket and just drapes it over Katya. So who's the friend?
He is Amigawa. As he says, he is happy to help, seemingly all the time. It feels a bit strange, but it's welcome.
There's no harm in having people like me around.
No, there really isn't, I guess.
Honestly, I'm quite pleased. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to fashion just a bunch of random plants into a vase. I could certainly sense the potential for it, but whether or not it could be coaxed into it was entirely another thing. But, you know, it happened. It was clearly up for it.
You know, honestly, you might have a good hand with crafts. If you'd like to create anything, feel free to sell them here. We tend to do that with other people we find.
If I wasn't constantly running for my life, I certainly would consider opening a shop. It's high on my list. Probably number 2, actually.
I see.
Good suggestion, though. I'll keep it in mind. Now, is there anything else we can do for your friend?
She's usually covered, I think. Then there's what happened? It came from this. Devastation came from the center of the city. What the fuck went wrong?
Remember that weird recurring dream I had sometime with the colors all over the city?
I thought that was just you being a fucking weirdo.
Exactly. That's what I thought, and it happened, and I can't convince this guy that it's simply one of the many strange dreams people have. Except it wasn't, so... But yeah, the city went up in flames, and then it was corroded with acid, and so on. The exact way.
This is all a bit beyond me.
We also ran into a few others near the center. 3 of them claimed to be masters of fate or something. And then 2 of them are this professor, except one of them is also this other person sometimes.
I would recommend group therapy. That all sounds weird, to put it politely.
Correct, but this whole city's weird right now.
Yes, I'm sure you've heard the hawkers in the streets proclaiming their death toll and the injured toll. What causes something like this?
Best I've got is to track down the obsidian flame instead of them tracking me down.
Might be best to keep your head down during a time like this. If something goes wrong, law enforcement won't help you. They're too busy stuck up their own asses anyway. On a good day, they're stuck up on their own asses. What makes you think they'll prioritize the people like us?
I don't know if they would have in a regular day.
That's what I'm saying. But right now, more than previously, if something goes wrong, you'll take the blame. Don't go.
Honestly, it's not like we're unwanted already. To be frank, I think now's the perfect time to raise our heads, cause a bit of trouble.
Well, if Nathali's been having visions of the city being destroyed, and then you guys get arrested.
We're not going to talk about that, are we, Nathali?
Well, he's already told the 2 of us.
Unless it's... Well, you're not going to snitch, are you? You seem nice. That's what I thought. We're not going to go tell a cop, it's fine. We're going to go cause trouble. We're going to figure out what's going on.
All right, I'll tend to Katya. Don't worry about that.
Good, that's really okay. Now, I don't know if you're happy to. I'm fine if you'd like to stay here, but I don't know if what's next. Should we go back? Where are you going? Or am I?
I'm just worried about how you're doing. Wandered off without a word from everyone else. I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
I'm doing as I usually do.
Okay it is then. Wonderful.
Yes.
Right. I'll hang around just in case. Where were you going?
Oh,
Where do you suppose we'll find these obsidian characters?
perhaps a night of rest would be best before that.
Well, we do have rooms at the hotel.
Right. Were they booked for all of us?
I don't know. I think they were. They weren't. We're just going to go pile onto the one bed with Davio.
Oh, you're...
These are what are they?
Actually, no. Since we're all elves, we'll form a prayer circle around Davio's bed and trance it out.
This guild of the Obsidian Flame. They were the ones that did something to you,
Yes.
and we suspect caused this prismatic wave in the city.
Perhaps it's just the only people I know who just knows things about color magic more than me.
It's them coloured folk, as always.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, the colour folk.
Better.
Yes.
Folks of color.
Yeah,
All for
sorry.
racism.
yeah, perfect.
We do not endorse anything that Stuart has said in the last
I've got
20
an A.
seconds.
Those colourful characters.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. If I get a 20, then I get the, no, that's a John joke, oh my god. They're rubbing off on me. I think
Anyhow, so are you guys heading back to the docile duck? Are you staying here? What's the plan? This place probably doesn't have enough space to do that.
These people seem like your friends.
Yeah,
As we are both being hunted, let's not attract more attention for them than is needed.
that actually is true. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, it was lovely meeting you both.
Thank you
I
for
hope
your
you recover
assistance.
well, and I hope that the city doesn't explode a second time. You have a lovely day. Thalia and I will be on our way.
We'll try to figure out what's making the city explode before it does it again. Unless I
It's
explode
going to
first.
happen again? She kind of questions.
I don't know, but I have a
We
dream.
don't
of-
know.
Another dream? Write down your dreams right now. Right now!
I need to know. Knocks you out.
The costs.
The gift
with
of
a
prophecy also comes with a major drawback. You have to fucking knock an alien conscious every time you need a prophecy.
The only time you should be conscious is when you're writing down your dreams.
That's why the Thalia's health is so low, to make it easier.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so you guys are heading back to the docile duck then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Well, you guys begin to make your way there. In the meantime, we turn our focus to who is taking control of the body right now.
I think Davio.
You find yourself drifting in and out of sleep as you do so. You find yourself dreaming of a variety of scenarios that initially feel indistinct and fuzzy, and you can't really make out any details. But then finally, you find yourself in your family residence the day that you announced that you had loftier ambitions, the day that you decided that you could break free of this generational mold and rise to greater heights. In fact, you had just told your father that it would be best if Ethan would run the family business instead. As you look around you, your mother gives you this look of wanting to support you, but also knowing that you're being brash. Your father kind of like gives you this look of disappointment, but like impressed at your ambition, but disappointed at your commitment. As you look around you, there's like this fragment of time at which Avian doesn't recognize these people, and that kind of sets you into a little bit of a panic. But then you remember who these people are again around you, and then you begin hearing this high-pitched whine before a wave of fire emanates from behind you, seemingly leaving you unscathed, but everyone else in this room is immolated.
Yeah.
When the fire subsides, you are in a prison somewhere, ushering a group of women along, whose names are fading in and out of your memory. You gesture for a blonde elven woman to leave the group, and she goes to protest, but you press a finger to her lips. She begrudgingly does as you tell her to, as you go to face your assailants. There's two of them. One kind of like kicks you in the back of the knee, forcing you to like fall to your knees. And the other one has this bizarre metallic construction of some kind of weapon. They level it at you, but then you realize they're not leveling it towards you, they're leveling it past you at the group of women who are now trying to make their hasty retreat. Emerging from it is a wave of blue light that shoots past your head and envelops this squadron of women in a layer of rime that cripples them to the ground, and then just the sheer temperature change forces each and every one of them to shatter. As the blue light subsides, you find yourself at a lovely restaurant somewhere in the core of the city, sat across from Dr. Iveta, the most expensive table overlooking the entire city. She speaks to you softly, but the words once again are fuzzy and indistinct. You know what she's saying, but her words make no sense. They're illogical and ill-conceived, and bereft of any direct line of thinking. You hear yourself interrupt her. This is how we evolve as a species. She looks crestfallen, but not curtly, quickly changing the topic. And then the ambient candles and lighting of the restaurant takes on a sickly green glow, and a noxious mist seeps in from them as Dr. Iveta begins to sputter and choke, seemingly leaving you once again unaffected. You find yourself waking up in a sweat.
I'm like gripping onto the quill, which is like sort of formed itself in my hand magically during my sleep. It only appears in my hand at will, and so it means that while I was sleeping, I formed it there. And my book is just like beside the head of my bed, flicking rapidly through the pages as it like spins in a 360 motion. I sit up. There's a fire and an anger in my eyes. And then I rip the blankets off. I open up my bag, let the book just like float down into it and fall and slot into its section. Close up the bag. I cannot sit still. And I put the bag on, and I want to head out.
Okay.
I want to go. So, in Salvaron, let's say like this is the core of the city, right?
1 second, let me just get a map up.
Sure. That actually might help.
I can do one better.
Oh, I've got a map from my friend Rain here.
Okay, yeah.
So the core of the city, where the explosion came from, whereabouts on the map would you put it?
Let me just bring it up on here
Yeah.
so then I can just point it out to you. So,
There. Yeah, possibly.
The legend is on the other page.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah, that's A, the core. It's the one labeled the core, I imagine.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the
I
explosion
think
came from here.
Yeah.
For everyone's benefit. For everyone's benefit, the explosion came from about here-ish.
Yep.
The lot of you met up around here on the bay.
Yep.
And then currently,
How far out did it go?
it covered the entire city,
Okay, the whole thing.
past the city, past the limits of the city.
Got it.
I think it just got progressively weaker the further it went.
Yeah.
And so, and then just for more like location benefits for Hamish as well, you guys visited a house over here. This is where Rain's character lives.
Okay, I believe. Wait, sorry. Where the Rain's character?
Like
lives?
way
back
to the
here.
south.
Got it. I believe my house is somewhere in the spires. D. So I want to, because I haven't been back to my house, so I want to go and check the damages that my house sustained, see if my home lab or any of my stuff is still intact.
Okay. Well, as you are exiting, we'll say for the purposes, actually, yeah. So about this time, you can see that these two are like making their way towards the frontage of the docile duck.
Yeah, and I'm just stomping down the stairs, like holding my pack. Just looking down at my feet as I walk.
Oh, Davio, on your feet again. Hello.
Yes, I don't think my injuries were particularly much grander than the others around me.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. Good to see you back up about.
I appreciate it.
You off for a walk then?
I am going to check the damages on my residence. I believe I could have possibly lost everything, but not getting my hopes up. I imagine I can maybe retrieve some books or something of value.
Would you like some company? Nathalie and I don't have anything on the agenda.
You can do as you wish. I unfortunately am forced with company at every second of my life right now.
Sounds like you could use more company. Optional company? I think optional company is a good way to put it.
Insight check with -2 wisdom, trying to figure out if he does want company or not.
Go for it.
0.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, I think that if you do actually want us to come along, you let us know, and maybe the optional company is better than the non-optional company. I'd hate to force more non-optional company on you.
Well, I am leaving right now, and I walk out the door.
I do not know if he would like company or not.
I'd like to think of anything that isn't a hard no as a soft yes. So we're going to go along.
Write it down, people!
I
Already got it.
I kind of got that from you. I guess we're going.
So the three of you are headed towards the spires.
Yippee.
Okay, just 1 second. Just need to get some.
Put that quoted in the book.
It's very important. Attributed to Hamish.
Attribute it to Allah.
No. Attributed to Hamish.
Co-signed, because that's a move shit you just said.
Right.
We were all here. None of us heard this character voice, did you? Sounded like Hamish just said it out of the blue.
For the context of the people watching and the people that aren't native to Salveron, as you head to the spires is a small.
You're going to clarify that we value consent.
The Spires is a small but highly influential district in Salveron, known for its impressive skyline of towering skyscrapers that seem to defy physics. These buildings are the headquarters of some of the city's most powerful businesses and individuals and organizations, and are a testament to the district's business-oriented nature. The district also does have some residential, though it's mostly reserved for the elite, both in terms of wealth or their merit in the city. Despite its small size, the Spires has a powerful presence in the city. Its streets are clean and well maintained, almost an exact opposite of the nature of the sprawl. And then the architecture is just like a mix of modern and futuristic styles, with sleek, glassy buildings standing alongside more traditional structures, but made with expensive materials.
You lived there, did you, Doc? Pretty big balls, isn't it? Yeah, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What, did you invite yourself along as well?
No, I'm just...
He's just commenting.
All right.
You make your way to your residence, almost a set of row houses, and you can see that pretty much with the proximity to the core from here, about 80 to 85% of the buildings are in some state of major damage. And as you make your way to your house, this almost wooden and metal fusion of a structure, this two-story building, you can see that almost the upper third of the upper floor is just gone. You can see that the door has been pretty much completely swung open, and that the most of the windows are just shattered from sheer concussive force. And that seems to be the state of most of the buildings in this row.
Shit. These fuckers. I will push what's left of the door open and Just see, is there anything left of my like home lab, like equipment that I can keep?
Anything?
Maybe books. That...
There are a few books. Some of them have minor burn damage, but enough salvageable to be of value. Most equipment per se would require some significant repair. I think the only thing that's really fully salvageable would be like an almost like a fantasy equivalent of like a microscope. We just
Okay. That's something.
Yeah. And then and you can see that this microscope actually has some, like, building off of the dreams that you just had. This microscope does have some significant like emotional value to you as well, as this was like after your basically like after you were hired as like a celebration. Dr. Iveta had given you this microscope as like a gift, as like a congratulations on the job.
Yeah. I'll just like hold the microscope in my hand and look around at the wreckage. I look back.
The microscope doesn't remind me of anything, does it?
The microscope? Roll a history check.
Just standing around at the
You used
door.
to use it to look for your penis.
Yes.
You put your penis between his legs.
That's your entire backstory.
9.
Desperately need the
Okay.
funding for an electron.
Nothing really catches your attention. It's just the microscope.
I like sort of glance half back towards these two, where I imagine I kind of like near the door.
You have a lovely house, Davio. Quite like it.
Are you two residents of Salveron?
Oh, no.
I am.
Heavens, no. No, this is much nicer than anywhere I've lived.
Not anymore.
You mistake me, I've lived in some shitholes. This is wonderful.
You said you are?
Yes. My residence is in this hall, so it didn't face as much destruction as it did here, unfortunately. Some windows were broken and one person was hurt. We helped her as much as we could.
I see. Truthfully, I have burned a lot of bridges in my life. I do not have particularly many other places to go. And in pursuit of achieving greater things, I may have also burned employment bridges, so I am particularly without a place to be.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Davio. We all make mistakes. We can't expect ourselves to be perfect now, can we? Hell, I've alienated my entire hometown. If they ever found me, they took me back there, they turned me into some mindless monster. For all the treason I've caused.
What did you do?
I left. I don't appreciate it when you do that.
That is all.
They run a tight ship.
You'll be surprised with some places I technically alienated. My last profession, and leaving sometimes is perceived as you're no longer loyal, and when someone used to be loyal, it is a security issue of a sort. Though they actually weren't the ones coming after me recently.
Well, it seems you two are similarly tangled.
Happens to the best of us. There's no use wallowing in it. Just have to take the next step forward.
I need to continue research, and I need to find arcane information that could help me extract this intruder from my body. But to do that, I can no longer be by myself. Is it possible for me to accompany you temporarily while I do this?
As it happens, I have some things that I'd like to look into as well. From a research point of view, I think we could get along quite well in our common agenda.
You can use my expertise how you see fit.
Only if you'd like that.
Forgive me, but there is not much that I like right now.
Say okay. We'll get to there.
I put the microscope in my bag.
There's like a knock at the door. They just kind of
I turn around.
Come
in.
You see two men dressed in like basically like law enforcement garb. We're here on searching for Mr. Chassis or Dr. Chassis. Sorry.
Yes, speaking to him.
We came by this residence to see if you were here previously. We have been instructed to inform you that Dr. Lind is missing in the explosion, presumed dead.
I did not ask for this information.
We were informed to bring this to you.
Great. Goodbye.
Very well, sorry for your loss. We found this exit.
Not close at this lint then, eh?
Not close to many people. As I said, it burned bridges. Regardless, no use wallowing in my own sorrows. I'm heading back, and I ask that you both also leave what is remaining of my residence.
Very well.
I'll just step out the door, take one final look.
Just being in his house, without asking him anything, do I get any idea of what you used to research or something?
What check would that be?
Investigation.
If you're rifling through stuff, investigation. If you're just trying to glance around, it's a perception.
I don't want to visually rifle through stuff.
Then it's a perception check.
That's gonna be roughly 1. 3 minus 2.
Yeah, I mean, all that's like super obvious is there's like
It's all very esoteric.
there's combinations of like lab equipment and technology.
Yeah,
I have a lot of different combinations of those two.
So, what's the plan from here? Where are you guys heading?
I think I'll as I step out the door, I just like close the door and immediately have like a throbbing headache. And you watch as I cringe, and then I look up and go, "It's still the strangest thing. Are we out on a shopping trip?"
What was... Is that you, Avian?
Yes, indeed it is.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
No, this is where Davio used to live.
Oh, I see. I felt an undeniable rage while stepping out of it, so I suppose that makes sense. I think this is quite a beautiful city, all things considered. I mean, the destruction is surprisingly artistic.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Well, it tells a story, does it not?
Most things do.
I'm quite used to destruction, and I've spent a lot of time in open fields. It is comforting to know that the people here, from what I can see, they are not running, they are not at each other's throats, they are rebuilding. It's quite beautiful, yes?
It is, though, to be honest, in parts of the city you will find many at each other's throats. There's... in a place as big as this, you'll find everything. But yes, their efforts are... What word am I looking for?
Common is not my first language either.
Admirable.
Are you elves?
Yes.
I'm a drow.
Yeah.
Shadakai, which is also an elf.
It is comforting to be around people like me.
I don't suppose it is, no. I have no reason to fear you. Should I?
No, what I meant, I'm sorry I did not get it across properly, is I've not been around that many other elves.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Well, I hope we're not making you feel uncomfortable. Do let us know.
No, it is comforting. I suppose I do not look it now, but I am an elf myself, and it is it is good. I lost my family very young, so just having some people who are similar is nice. I did not mean to make you uncomfortable.
Oh, no. Mostly just a mental disconnect, actually. It's hard to look at a human and perceive them as an elf. No offense.
Oh, none taken. This is not my body. And yes, it is. I'm used to pointy ears, so that was a joke. If you could not tell, I've not been known as very funny, but I do like to try.
That's quite alright. I was saying to Davio just before, we can't all be perfect.
Yes.
Good to have shortcomings. Something to work towards.
Good to have short.
Well, I suppose I will continue to try with my jokes. Regardless, I would like to see more of this city. It's sort of relaxing in such a time as I am struggling with my own identity, just to have some nice sights.
Well, when you were back at home, was there a favourite place you liked to go?
Or I was not allowed to travel too much, so there was a particular room in the orphanage that was a room where they had a lot of books and how you say hobby horses, little horse toys. And as a young child, that is the most entertaining thing that we had. So I quite liked that room, and that is my happy place, if you would.
I'm not sure if anyone would appreciate us breaking into an orphanage,
Oh no,
but
no.
perhaps we could find you a library. Do I know where a library is? Do you know where a library is? You probably know where a library is.
Do.
I haven't been in town for long.
Actually,
It depends on what sort of library you're looking for. If you're looking for more like a...
One with books.
Well, yes.
And hobby horses.
And hobby horses.
would be...
There's most... There are... Again, this is, being a city that prides itself on knowledge and information, there are quite a few libraries throughout the city, but like a lot of them serve very distinct purposes. Like if you went to a library in the core, it would be very much like a university library. It would have like texts of like previous scholars. Whereas if you went to like a library in the shrines, it would have lots of like biblical texts and like praises to God and like testaments and stuff like that. So it really depends on like what sort of thing you're looking for.
So the city prides itself on knowledge.
Mm.
Didn't know that about something. I thought it was just a slum. Oh, but technological innovation. Never mind. Good point.
Are university campuses and slums really that different?
I'll be right now, guys.
A slum.
A slum.
But yeah, so it really depends. What are you what are you looking for? You can probably navigate to a library, but if there's like something specific you're looking for,
Just
any library.
just the nearest library.
Okay. Well, you guys are so. So you begin to navigate them to the nearest library that you know, and just come to this really humble, like amongst the buildings of the spires. This is a relatively humble construction. It's mostly just made of like wood, though the wood is expensive. Again, like everything else here is like made of like marble or like jade or like expensive stones. So seeing us building like this really like trips you up. It's just like a small wooden building with like a thatched roof, and it's just very inviting, just homely place. As you enter, you can see that there are you can see that the library is currently way busier than usual because people are using it as a shelter. Essentially, there are like bean bags strewn about, people like in like almost small huddles, using this as a place for shelter and home during their displacement. You can see that there's like 5 or 6 members of staff wearing like these bright red like vests, basically over the top with like the Sauron's insignia on it. Hi, hello. I'm just this kind of like teenage boy, maybe like 12 or 13, comes up to you. Hi, how can I help? Are you looking for a place to stay because of what's happened? Are you just looking to peruse the books?
I think we were just after some books.
Okay.
And a toy horse.
And a toy horse.
Yes.
We don't have toy horses. I'm sorry.
That's right.
This is quite beautiful.
Yes, I'm sure it's. I hope it's much like the place you grew up.
It is so much bigger than any other library I've seen.
It is one of the places in this part of the city that doesn't make me want to keep.
Yeah, are there more buildings like this?
There's a few, yes.
I did not know so many books existed. It is incredible.
They do tend to hold them here.
What sort of books are you looking for? What sort of books are you looking for?
What sorts are they?
Well, we have fiction and non-fiction, and as categories within that, pardon me, we have stories of the world, real life events that actually happened, and the more fantastical creations of some very popular authors.
About your non-fiction, you have accounts of wars and such?
Barring maybe like the last year or two, we should, yes.
Do you have any from the year 634?
I can definitely look if you want to come with me.
Yes, of course.
It kind of like leads you to this section, just labeled non-fiction, and that's like rifling through. We don't have any like recounts of wars from 634, not yet anyway. But we do have what's it called? Like memorabilia, like commemorating fallen soldiers, and just like a list of people deployed and people that served.
I just sort of stop for a second and think. It is okay. Take us to the fiction section instead.
You kind of just, like this, yeah, this young child just kind of like leads you off to the fiction section instead. You can see just a great variety of.
I just take out a picture book about a happy frog or something.
What's the frog's name?
Relio?
Why are you asking?
I don't know, but he looked at me.
They're the ones reading the book. That's the book they picked.
The one with the happy frog on it.
The Happy Frog Relio, you mean? Relio the Happy Frog?
We didn't know
The
that.
iconic Salveron's children's book?
Common isn't Avian's first language. It may
Doesn't
not
matter.
be Relio.
They can see what the frog
Lost in
smiles
translation.
like.
Relio the Happy Frog is a very popular kid book.
Yay.
Didn't Yale write that?
I don't know.
I think that's one of the Yale
Might be,
classics.
Might be. He definitely didn't illustrate it, but he wrote it.
Yeah, you just find. Feel free to take a seat. There's plenty of bean bags and places to.
Bean bags. That is wonderful. There are beans in this bag.
They are dried, but
They are not. They are not like edible beans. Don't eat them. They'll make you ill.
Then why have you put them in the bag?
Sit on one. They're comfy.
If you don't mind me sitting on your beans,
Me when I stood on your beans.
I will sit on the bag of beans.
fuck you, sits on the bin.
Oh, this is wonderful. You all sit like this.
Some of us.
When the occasion arises.
Oh, it must be nice being wealthy.
Did you remember paying anything to come in here?
To come in where? Oh,
To the library.
The library? No.
It's not a place for the wealthy.
Oh, I assumed that somehow you had paid ahead of time.
Yeah?
Patreon.
I'm learning more and more about this every day, and I
Part of the city you're in is definitely for the wealthy, though this building is available for...
speak your building, live, and co-owner outside.
It's on. I got a game corner.
Thank you. Thank you,
Fuck my
Stuart.
Just watch the stream while you're gone. Go.
Well, that is wonderful. I would like to sincerely thank you both for taking me here.
Anytime. Honestly. It's the least we could do.
do enjoy showing the marvels of the city, and sometimes the cruelty it has too.
Yes.
It's always good to know where to go if you need a place to feel safe and at home, I think.
That is beautiful. You should be a poet.
No, hardly my lane.
What is your lane, if you do not mind me asking?
I'm a craftsman.
Oh, anything on you that I can see your work?
Well, I could make something new if I had a permanent place to set up shop, but as I said, well, no, not to you. I said that to Tavio. I've been on the run for a while.
Oh, I see.
Yes, made a few enemies, and it's very hard to settle down when there's people after you.
Well, I hope to see some of your work someday.
You'll be the first one to know.
Wonderful. And you? What is your lane, as they say?
Yes, painting.
Painting?
Yes. Would be what? Yes, painting is.
Would I have seen any of
most
your work?
No, I'm not that sort of painter, and similar to Ali, I mostly been on the run until I need to check my backstory, but I
We were
believe
last chased by people, I think, 6 hours ago in
Yes.
campaign time.
they slowed down with.
The old days of 6 hours ago.
They slowed down with.
I'm out, guys. It's all right.
They slowed down with being after me, and I managed to find a place to set up with a few others. So, we all sell our work at there, but recently that has changed. So might be on the move again.
It intrigues me so much. I find art to be very beautiful, and just hearing that I am in the presence of two artists, it is incredible.
You.
Hello.
Happy birthday to you. Sorry, everybody.
That's okay.
Most find myself strange, but
Strange.
yes.
Why do they find it strange?
Well, it would ruin it if I describe it myself.
I see. Well, isn't the purpose of art to give a unique perspective? If they find it strange, you are succeeding.
True. Perhaps.
Of course, here I am explaining art to an artist.
Well, I think opinions of art can influence the way an artist makes their work, and perhaps it can make it better. What? Actually, I believe you have told us what you did. I think, if I remember correctly, you were did you say you were a soldier?
I did, yes.
Yes, you did.
I was a soldier.
Yeah.
I was a leader of a squadron, actually.
Yeah. Yes. I wrote down F4 squadron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we are not in any rush, are we?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I would really like to finish this Happy Frog book if I could.
Of
got a lot of
course.
time.
I think we could stay here as long as you like.
Why not while I'm here?
Hey, hey.
Do they have any books on chromokinesis?
Do you have a Happy Frog book?
5 colours of
If I don't find that, I'll read the Happy Frog.
Somebody is showing off a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not quite up to chromokinesis yet, but I'm on Happy Frog.
Proficient in
better
Happy
than
Frog.
Crazy Frog.
Yeah, soon I'll be up to Crazy Frog.
Yeah.
Roll me a investigation check.
6. I don't think I've rolled a single 2 digit.
I know, you've been doing terribly today.
Today,
Here's how you do.
Yeah.
I might try and find myself a book on smithing.
easy enough to do. No roll required for that one.
Very good.
Kind of self-focusing. So we will cut away from the three of you with Happy Frog searching for a book that you're struggling to find and smithing. Over to these 4 chucklefucks.
Yes.
I'm chuckling and fuckling. Welcome back to Perth. Welcome back to Perth.
Welcome back to that.
Hell yeah. It's like we never left.
Wake up.
Let me talk to
The 4 of you find yourself in the core of the city. The core is a bustling hub of activity designed with an almost clinical precision to support the constant flow of people and traffic going about their lives. The district is home to many of the city's administrative buildings, including the council chambers and the primary law enforcement and military presence. The main thing to note is, while most of the city is in ruin, at the center of the core stands a large ornate clock tower, its intricate gears and cogs visible through the glass windows that line its sides. As I said last session, the design of the city itself is this, as I said, inverted gables horn that reaches up to the sky, and the clock tower stands at the center of that. But with the events that occurred recently, the city is now in this devastated state. The smoke here is almost noxious. Like every other breath, you are inhaling almost pure smoke. People are like covering their masks, their face with like cloth, and just their hands trying to hacking and wheezing and trying to rescue people from under rubble and from the general happenings of this catastrophe. The crowd is very dense here, and for a brief moment, Avra and Yvelda get split off from the other two, but after a moment of just recollecting yourself, the four of you reconvene in this kind of like thoroughfare, this intersection next to the central clock tower. What do you guys do?
So we came here to help, right?
Yep, that was my plan.
To help.
I'm here to help.
And I haven't. You said last session I'd lost you guys, but we haven't lost you.
I've just for consistency, just for like my sanity's sake, we'll just say that you reconvene.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, like for 5 or so minutes, you guys are like where did these guys go?
So
And
you're
like,
still you've got on my shoulders. Yeah, you're fine. You're just like my comfort at the
and
moment.
also, it's very easy to identify where Yvelda is because Yvelda sticks out above the rest of the crowd as a 6'7" orc.
I'm probably the one who points her out to you as well, because I'm on your shoulders. I'm just like,
Yeah, exactly. That would be. Yeah, I can totally imagine just like a cat up on top, like a palace cat,
yeah,
fluffy beast.
Yvelda would have got some like.
like a ratatouille.
Hang on a
Yeah.
minute. Yvelda would have like. I don't know. I imagine there's like something that she would have been able to make a makeshift mask for herself.
Yeah,
for others.
like this is no big deal.
And you watch her kind of just like crack her knuckles, and she's like, "Right, where do you guys want to start? Where do you want to start?
Start by getting the fuck out of here if you really want. But
You can, but I'm here for a reason."
I'm aware. I'm just trying to make sure we don't all get lost. I've got to get back to the bloody hotel somehow.
Need not worry.
I've got like a handkerchief to push over my mouth.
Yeah. You can see that someone's calling out. We need help over here. There's assistance required, please.
On my way, and I'm just jump, 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 jump.
You can see that there's like a group of about like 5 or 6 people trying to push this like collapsed piece of like concrete that seems to be crushing about 3 or 4 people under it. Like they're not like fully like pincered by it, but they're unable to get free due to the other rubble around. And these people are trying to like push this one like piece of rubble that they know definitely won't set anything else off out of the way.
What's
They're
the trouble?
struggling.
What's the trouble here, mate?
We've got some people trapped underneath this rubble, and this is the only piece of concrete that we can move without setting everything else off.
Say no more, and I'm going to attempt to try and get pushing out of the way.
What are the remainder of you doing?
If you do, cat.
I was going to say, you're not exactly suited to help out.
No.
Well,
I'm here as moral support for Yvelda to push that off the thing.
you and I both, buddy.
Okay.
I'll just sit
Yvelda!
back and like watch. Like I've got no, this. I don't know. I don't think I described it. This character is not strong. Like they don't have any visible muscle mass.
I mean, you look
Bean
like
sprout
him.
arms.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all we need to know.
Yeah, like they're like
In which case-
I'm not getting my hands dirty with this unless someone's
Roll me
paying me
a
to.
strength check with if you're proficient in athletics check with advantage.
Flex. Flex. Her
Let's go.
robotic arm and the ranges go.
Yeah!
You have advantage because there are other people that are helping you.
Yo. That's a
Go
big
down,
double-digit number.
19.
Let's go.
There's always this whirring sound. Which arm is your metallic on?
My right.
Yeah, your right arm starts to whir and like almost like crackle a little bit as you like strain it. But you feel the as the other people that have like lined up with you. There's like a little bit of give as you guys.
Hold still, everyone. I'm about to go into overdrive. And you hear, like a overheating laptop, and she's like, and then she's like,
Well,
runs the Sims.
When you open the 3rd tab of Chrome.
hold on, Graham's loading. Hold on a sec. Stand back.
I tweeted from my fridge. But yeah, you eventually managed to pry this large piece of rubble off of the individuals, and then a few of the people that were helping you, like while you're holding it in place, help drag the 3 individuals out.
It's kind of unfortunate how impressive she looks when she does that. Also, isn't it your left arm? Your left arm that's robot one?
I'm making it my right arm. This is official, everyone. Okay.
It
Changes every so often.
Do you want to tell
Right.
Decker that, considering they've drawn it on their left?
Oops.
Mirror
That's,
the image,
that's the
it's
only reason
fine.
I ask.
Mirror image.
Is it mirrored or flipped though?
Good enough.
Now, if I've said that, if I've said it was left, I'm sorry. I think I meant my right.
The other left.
I meant my left, you're right.
I forgot. You just see her like. You alright?
Yeah.
Let me help you. I can grab them by the collar and just smack. No, I will not do that.
Is there someone coordinating the efforts? You like or something like that?
There's like basically the equivalent of like a traffic controller.
Yeah.
Who's just kind of like taking it up on himself to.
Just coordinating the flow of bits.
Yeah.
Can I just go up to them and be like, hey, can I ask you a question? Sorry,
what's-
just
what's
I
the
was going
matter?
to say, I've got a friend over here who's making a rather misguided attempt to help when they probably shouldn't be. Do we know where this thing came from yet, the destruction? Like, which direction from here? Was there a focal point as well?
Well, honestly, here it happened so quickly that I wasn't able to make out an exact direction.
That's all right. No, I just mean to ask, is there anywhere worse, I suppose, a direction which I can ward them away from to try and clear out the place?
I think everywhere in the quarters is worse.
That's right. Thanks for your time, mate. Just step back.
A very small question. Is your handkerchief monogram? And if so, what initials are
I haven't decided, and so I will tell you later. For now, you won't be able to see it as I pulled it out. That's visually screened.
It's bananas and pajamas patterned.
You see a B1 just embroidered.
C2? What?
B4?
The cut character that was a cantaloupe. Kids were like, "What is that?"
You sunk my battleship.
that? Pomegranate looks like?
What do you think of it? I'm thinking Cantaloupe 1. That's just the one.
I think I
Let me
am.
die.
But yeah, the kind of like the three individuals stuck on there, they're kind of like just kind of like a nod of thanks, and then a few able-bodied people try to like just kind of like help them over to what seems to be like some sort of like emergency medical station that's been set up for people that are injured. You can see there seems to be like two people dressed in like kind of like holy garb that are basically just dishing out semblances of magical healing as needed.
What sort of holy god?
They're indistinct at this location, but like
Just-
they stand out amongst the crowd.
Just I'll keep away from those
Damn,
things.
that's been really effective if their garb's holy.
Yeah, crazy that.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Pop
steer.
them up
I'll
with that.
steer away from them, and can I just try and, probably not very subtly to you guys, but as subtly as I can to Yvelda, keep them away from anything that looks more dangerous than not any nice overhanging buildings.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just trying to make sure we all get out of here without losing any limbs.
We're helping the people.
You're behaving, and she's helping.
I'm helping.
Woo!
As you continue roaming this section of the city, eventually you do arrive at basically what is a massive crater. It's about the size of
Jupiter. Just trying to help you out.
yeah.
It says in my face.
Local theater of the mind hater tries to help out with theater of the mind. More on this at 7.
My character's probably the size of a bus.
It's one banana. How much can it cost?
The craters are maybe about twice the size of this room that we're in, and you can see that this, like whatever was here, is now almost pretty much entirely disintegrated. Like there are only a few hints that a structure used to be here, and it is gone, leveled to the ground and then some.
Can I take note of the if there's no signs of what this place is, and the places around it are probably, does it look like the places around this are more damaged than where we came from?
No, this is the peak of the damage.
That's what I'm saying. So this is the worst. That's what I'm saying. So it's the worst spot.
And
by the
just
looks of
for context, that is about here.
Okay, that's right. I think I scribbled that one down. Can I take note of that location then? I suppose. Is there any like, from my knowledge of the city, do I remember what was here at all, or what was in this district, other than the administrative stuff that's usually...
Roll a history check.
Can I kind of get down on the ground and start sniffing around and see if I can tell what kind of like elements it got hit by, or if like there's signs of multiple elements of damage?
Roll a nature check, let's say.
I'd like to search for survivors.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Do you reckon if we fill it up with water, we can make it like a public pool?
I don't see why not.
Oh, what was your roll?
That'd be good for the people.
21.
21.
Whoever owned the building will probably want to put it back.
Well, from what you witnessed from your location on the harbour, this location got hit with everything. Like everything that was emanated outwards, it was hit strongest here, as you guys weren't here, but as Rain described, the outer reaches of the city, while still damaged, are far less damaged than here. So, and you can see that there's singe marks. There's that strong acidic smell, that caustic, overpowering scent. You can see that some like quote unquote like the fantasy equivalent of power poles like around the building are still crackling with static. You can see that parts of these like this metal rebar just transition into stone. This location seems to have been hit with every single one of the effects that radiated outwards. What were you checking for again?
I was trying to recall from just my knowledge.
Ah, yes. What was your roll?
It was a 3.
It was 3.
I presume I watch a cat run off my shoulder. You start jumping down into the crater, and you're just like measuring out how much water it would take. I'm like, fuck.
And what was your roll, Evan?
11.
11. Within 11, you can confidently tell there are no survivors here. Like there are no survivors. Like there are people that have now milled in, but there are no survivors to help here. The extent of the damage was so severe and the explosion was so lethal, it instantly vaporized anyone that was in this building or nearby it.
So I can tell. Sorry. So I can tell that it was more severe. Like how many magnitudes ish?
Like from where you were, it was like bad. If where you were when it happened was like on a Richter scale, like a 6, it was like a 9 here.
It's a long scale, isn't it?
Yep.
You voted.
Is a difference?
It's like 10,000 times more strong. Yeah, you can see that the other buildings, like other than the clock tower, which this is a well-known tourist fact that the building is like designed to withstand anything. Like a lot of the buildings that did survive the explosion are now like tilted outwards, like it's like spikes. What were you thinking?
You see you wrote a kind of, as we get into like the damage. Not that like obviously she wasn't concerned before, but her face goes from like some like unwavering confidence to kind of looking pretty sad.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at the damage and kind of just her face falls a lot.
Yeah, and like almost like Pompeii-esque. There's like remains reaching outwards from whatever happened here.
Without really thinking, she goes to bend down and kind of like touch an outreached hand.
Yeah, and as you touch it, it just kind of like crumbles away. Just part of the hand.
Nothing. There's nothing left.
There's nothing for us to do here, but I'm just following you to make sure you don't get in trouble, but I really don't think that, especially we don't need to be taking them, if you're taking care of them, into this. Why don't we head back?
I immediately spring up and turn on together and go, "Don't come here, look away. This isn't for kids. It's not even for myself."
Alright, so where am I meant to be looking then?
They can't just look away. You brought us to the center of it. If you're looking after these two, you need to think a little bit more.
There's like a cheese tart place over there we should try later.
Yeah. We can go there now, if you like.
All of us?
I'll buy.
Alright, that sounds great.
I kind of put a hand on your shoulder and give you like a smile, a soft one.
Yeah. We'll be smart now, won't we?
As you head to this, like, what is essentially like, you can see that it's like a like a wheelbarrow stall essentially, selling cheese tarts, and they're just kind of like. They're just handing out the first cheese tart to everyone for free. Money's like not really a concern. The economy is like in shambles. They're just like,
What do you mean? If anything, you need more money to rebuild, don't you?
yes, but like there's almost like this unspoken solidarity amongst
okay.
like
That's
the
good
first
to see.
cheese tart is just free for everyone. Everyone get all four of you get a free
going
cheese
like
tart.
Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, it's like the leftover.
They give
red
you
lights on.
Yeah, when the lights on, they give you a free donut.
I think these people, they're like, is this like a family-run thing, or is it some big chain?
It's not a chain. It's just like
Cheese
one.
tarts are right.
It's just like one guy
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
a stall along.
Yeah, okay. Can I think I'd like to pay him either way, considering that he's probably at a massive loss.
Oh, there is something I wanted to do before.
Yeah.
After you.
If you're walking off, I want to just. It's a dramatic look back, but I also would like to use that as like a one last investigation in case there's like nothing.
Yeah, you can roll me one more.
If that's allowed.
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Let me get my dice out.
It's your birthday.
Damn sure.
You get all the rolls you want on your birthday.
Oh yeah. What was it I meant to roll?
Investigation.
You
The roll
asked for it.
The roll you asked for.
7.
7.
As I'm waiting for
Again, like a 7 is a low roll, but even with a 7, you can tell like anyone that was here when the explosion happened, like died instantly. There wasn't a second to react. It just happened and it was over. Like blink and you miss it kind of shit.
I kind of whisper under my breath. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like picking at hanging out. My bad. Sorry, guys. I kind of lean to my gyroscope and go. Oh.
So what was that?
I meant. Sorry.
No, what was the words you said? Sorry.
Mineral.
Mineral.
How could something this awful happen? Just out of nowhere. What do you think's going on? And she like, not to summon him, but like playfully kind of, not playfully, but she kind of like evidently spins his gyroscope. She's kind of like fiddles with the hourglass.
There's just this kind of like, just a tremor that only you can feel beneath you. Just kind of like this, acknowledging a presence, but like not really a discernible response per se. Message received, but question mark emoji.
Seen at 7 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's like seen at 7:3 p.m. and it's 12 in the morning.
Who do you talk to when you do that? This isn't the first time you've touched that necklace and talked to someone that's not here.
It's my friend, Mineral. He lives in here.
You've got a little friend in a necklace.
Yeah. And if I move him, he comes out. He comes out of the sand.
How did you happen to meet your magic friend in your necklace?
That's a very interesting story. I'll tell you on the way to the car if you wish to hear.
I'll trade you a cream puff for it.
Do you reckon they've got cream puffs at the cheese tart place? Do you like cream puffs more than cheese tarts?
I like whatever I can get.
That's fair enough.
At which point, how much do 4 cream tarts and a cheese puff cost us?
We'll say 6 silver.
Yes.
Bleeding you dry.
I don't happen to have any money on my character sheet. Don't know if that's an oversight or if I'm genuinely poor.
That's
Probably
fine.
an oversight.
I'm running out of money either way. I gotta go
Yeah,
to work
10
later
gold.
on, so we're all good.
10 gold?
Just because it's your birthday, okay?
Yes.
Don't
Yeah.
expect this
10
every
gold.
session.
How much is
Oh,
it?
I rolled my
How much is a cheese tart? And a
Four
silver?
gold.
Probably a couple silver.
I'm gonna spend 10 golds worth of
You buy the
Better than
stall.
Olivia buying 140 golds worth of chicken grain.
137 gold.
Do you actually want to hear my funny story? Or is this just dramatic?
But no, Doc's listening, don't you worry.
Right. So what happened?
Fucking name for a minute there.
I was working at my family business because I used to work there, right? And
Oh, the same family that was calling you a minute ago saying,
yes,
get back home, that you ignored?
yes.
Right.
So I used to work for my family business until this mysterious stranger came up and he asked for just like a regular like dagger, right? Nothing special, nothing fancy, just a nice regular dagger. Not sure what he's gonna do with it, but you see, I made it. And when I get asked for the payment, he instead handed me this here gyroscope. This is not my accent. This is the gyroscope, right? And he said this should he just gave me this as a payment. Said the real payment is inside. I was like, I don't understand what
Wait. You got fleeced for a dagger by them giving you a talking hourglass.
Yes,
And you don't see a problem with that.
it's pretty.
Did your family enjoy the fact that you'd just given away their services to someone who didn't pay?
But we're
or-
not happy indeed. You see, the friend came out of the hourglass.
The what? Yeah, what do they look like? Sure. The friend in the hourglass.
It's like a man made of stone. He's completely made of stone, but his eyes were like gems, like two big red rubies inside. And
Did he hurt your family? I'm confused.
no, he came out of the hourglass and he said, well, he asked me what I wanted. And I said I just got him as a gift, and he was like, he said it pretty much, that if I was to help him out with something, he'd let me have my wildest dream, which was to be an adventurer.
Wait. You're making bargains with an entity that you were duped for the dagger, who apparently knew your wildest dreams.
Well, I told him my wildest dream, which was to be an adventurer, to be well known for something. And he said, if you work for me,
Work for you?
yes, he's got me doing something for him.
Doing what?
Can't tell anyone.
Why can't you tell anyone?
Oh, I could, but it's a long story. I might get in trouble with him. I feel like he's
He'll
shaking in the
So you're saying that this undoubtedly cursed entity is in your hourglass, goes with you everywhere, knows your wildest
I'm
dreams,
part of a prophecy, you see.
tells you you're part of a prophecy,
Yes. There's
has promised you something, you're doing some job for them, which they've also threatened you into not... Oh, fuck's sake.
I love Warlock patron reveals.
This is my favorite buddy cop film.
Yes. And
The Rock and Who.
there's like more of us, you see.
More of what?
Or
Your family? The
scared.
stone man?
am I getting meta?
No.
Okay. Well, see, because I'm like, it's a prophecy, you see, and I'm with the earth.
Explain. What's the prophecy? sorry. I know I'm asking a lot of questions. I can get you another cream puff if you want, but I really just want to understand. Tell me about the prophecy.
There's the earth clashed among themselves, you see. There's like the essences, you see, the elements. There's earth, water, fire, and air. You know the elements, right? And they're having a battle,
Yeah.
and I'm fighting for earth.
You're fighting people.
Well, that's what
For mineral.
Middle said. And there's like well, I'm dedicating myself to the cause. And well, my parents weren't too happy because they don't really want me to go out and adventure like that because you see my brother died in the war.
Your brother died in... Sorry. Your
So-
brothers died in the war,
Yeah,
so
so
you
there's-
took up this magic entity to go and join their cause, fight the elemental battle as a champion.
You know, when you say that, you make it sound a lot worse than it really is. But Mineral
Are you
said,
stupid or what?
well, listen, my parents said, well, my parents don't say that, but I once heard them say that once. I was pretty stupid compared to the rest of them. But I got better qualities. I don't need to be smart. I can be powerful in my...
You don't need to be smart, you need to be half sensible. I'm sorry, it sounds like you've come into this city, adopted 2 children out of nowhere, on the whims of very malicious entity in this
He's
necklace.
not malicious. He's nice to me.
He's telling you to do things and what you can and can't do, and you got to fight for them.
Yes.
All because of what? Some bloody brother died in the war.
Well, no, because I wanted to be an adventurer and I had to make that deal, so I did. I don't see what. Well, I mean, look, there might be a problem to someone, but to me,
No.
it seems perfectly reasonable. I mean,
Yeah, I can tell. That's fine. Why don't we just eat our I'm just going to digest this and... Where's that fucking cat gone?
Isn't everyone like a part of a prophecy?
she gets it.
Yep, the kid gets it. Prophecies, sure, guys.
So you're not a part of a prophecy.
No, I'm just a doctor doing my job.
Well, doctor.
Your life's a little bland then.
That's how I like it when I can get it.
You live a noble life. You know, I actually also once I spent a bit of time with a dwarven clan, so
Is this also on the whim of the man in the necklace?
no, I needed board and I did a favour for them, and they told us mom.
Yeah, okay, sure. And that's the same arm that your parents don't know about.
Yeah, they weren't happy with me being an adventurer, so they disowned me.
They disown you.
Yeah.
Which is why they're asking you to come back.
Yes. Doctor, I say this with complete and utter serenity. A story is a bit like them in the books. That's what I've been
Made up.
told.
Oh, I see.
Doctor, there's nothing to worry about. I'll be fine. I'm
Yeah.
strong.
I'm sure you are. It's really remarkable how far you've come. I wish you all the best.
I wish you all the best too, Doctor.
I'm just gonna, and at that point, I'll just reach into my jacket and I'll pull out.
Oh my god.
Let me finish. I'll pull out.
Prophesize this.
Pulls out a sort of worn lighter with an engraving on it and a very cheap pack of cigarettes, like the shittiest, most reediest little bits of paper with fingers in them. Just
Don't you know smokers bad for you?
fuck off. Walk away.
What's it say on your lighter? Can I attempt to read
Put
it?
it back in my. I mean, it's like on.
It is like 3 seconds, but it's 3 seconds that I pay attention to, because why would I say smoking is bad if I didn't pay attention?
I'll take a look at the cigarettes.
Did you legitimately
May I
say fuck off to
please?
the kid?
Yes, and I walked off.
I'm stopping it. I told you, the kids don't say this to the kid.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go have my
Really good.
What about
shitty little smoke.
what about like a 17? What's the engraving say?
It is this big, and I pulled it out like that, and flicked it up with it facing me, and lit a cigarette, and put it back in my pocket.
You can't say things and then be like, no.
If you want to look at my possessions, then you're welcome to. If you want another description of my character, then I can give it to you. But
Yeah, but that's just
What?
Davio at the moment, so like...
sure.
Kids, if I ever hear you say that word again, I swear.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's David.
say it!
David Chase instead of W
David
Chassis.
Chase.
I didn't say it!
I know, but if I ever hear you guys say it, I'll be right mad.
I'd never say it.
Angry.
I'd never say it, Mom.
Camera.
Oh,
Kim gets as close
Well,
to saying fuck off
In which case, let's also cut to a break.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got to speak with animals.
Great idea.
To a break.
Alright.
Not Castro, no,
We'll go to a break. We'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
There's a cat.
Exposition.
welcome back. We pick up right where we left off with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chowing down on some cream puffs and custard tarts.
I'm like throwing them into my mouth. and chewing.
I'm in the distance having a very stressed out smoke.
What do the people like? I know it's like bad, but like, what are people doing to try and cheer up apart from like the cheese tarts?
Well, currently there's not much cheering up going on. It's much more of a utilitarian, like, let's get like a medical shelter happening. Let's get like, you know, efforts to fix up what we can, get people out of car wrecks, etc., etc.
So like, I know that like we can like help people physically, but like mentally and emotionally, what can we do to help right now?
Didn't you say you guys were in a band or something?
Didn't you say you were like all the way over there before? I didn't realize you were paying attention to me still.
Put out the cigarette halfway through and pop it. Trudge back over as he still finishes last cream puff. Pay attention to all of you because unfortunately I have to at this stage. Didn't you say you're in a band or something? There was a poster.
Oh, we can teach you how to play the triangle right
No.
now.
Why don't you, rather than, because obviously if I was playing, it would sound terrible at the moment and people might be unhappy and we don't.
Actually, no. When people stuff up on instruments, it actually makes people laugh a little bit more. So this is a perfect time.
Yeah. I'm really bad at the triangle. So why don't you guys show off so I can learn and I'll watch and make sure I take everything in obviously. And if you play for all these lovely people around the pie cart or whatever that thing is, then I'm sure they'd be more than happy.
And if I do that, then will you learn how to play the triangle?
Oh, I'll be learning as you do it. It'll be so great, won't it?
That's not how it works.
Isn't it?
No,
Do you know how to play the triangle?
I do.
Then why am I learning?
Because you don't know how to play the triangle.
That's a good thing. Let's keep it that way. Go make merriment.
I got my eye on you, Doctor. First name I don't know, Chase.
She like kind of like goes like this. Is she like?
It's David. Thank you.
David? That's a funny name.
She like?
Yeah, I thought so
name
too.
is David. I don't trust that.
It doesn't sound right, does it?
What's your name again?
Avra Kilnset. From the Kilnset family?
Yeah, I'm actually annoyed that does sound better. Yeah, let's do that one next. Anyway, go
What
play.
did you say? I'm kidding, I didn't do anything. I didn't hear anything.
Alright.
And I like trudge my way out into the middle, and I just don't really say anything. I kind of just like do some like.
Oh yeah, and you see like all Doc Chase does is just like.
And
just throw like a milk cart in your direction. Something that's just like this much higher.
What?
So that's at least it.
Don't throw things if I'm not ready to catch them.
Supposed to catch it, just stand on it and make a show.
Huh?
Good luck.
Alright.
Show some enthusiasm. She's a kid.
Kids don't deserve enthusiasm, they deserve.
And
What
I-
did you say?
Is there a problem, Miss Billicash?
Yes.
Because they really need someone to support their noise making.
You're
And
not-
obviously I'm not that person.
What kind of doctor did you say you were?
I have a doctorate, there's a difference.
Oh, God, doctors keep making all sorts of weird. Who's it? The podiatrist that works with kids?
I'm surprised you know that word.
I heard it once.
Yeah, well, you used it correctly, so congratulations, I suppose. Are you going to play or not? Go get a crowd up. You're tall, you stand out, go on.
I'm going to like grab your head, but not violently like
dodge.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you how to play an instrument.
I look forward to it.
And I'm stomping over you guys.
in the like the middle of them like talking and stuff, I've like done some stretches, some like air exercises and things. The air is kind of like swirling around a little bit more
Mhm.
as I start using the crate that was thrown at me as like a little
Thrown
like
to you.
at me, and I start like stepping on it as like a beat,
Uh-huh.
and then I pull out my pan flute and I just start playing like
Okay.
some
Roll a-
sort of like jig. Or,
Roll a performance check.
hey,
Alright. Like, aid her by, like, sort of starting to dance around.
Sure. Roll another. You also roll a performance check.
no
You just want advantage.
advantage.
Can I?
Come on, Bill Cash, they need a
Two people are
crowd.
rolling. It's pretty
If
much
there's something
advantage.
big enough to
No,
like
it's not.
smack the
Oh! Oh!
Double digits?
With a -2, still double digits.
Well, mine's a 9.
Mine's an 11.
I'm going to
The city in shambles. They roll a 9/11.
Oh,
I'm going to
Yippee!
use prestidigitation to make something I'm holding like a drum look kind of like a drum, and just like I'm gonna try and make a beat.
You didn't say you could do magic.
I can do many things, but no one knows. You know, I don't really say anything. You know, boop,
Yeah, you're real subtle like that.
Roll a.
what does that mean?
Roll a performance check.
Can I roll dancing lights somehow?
People say I'm
Use
very
Dancing
stutter,
Lights to
but they
the
never said I
little-
was
little
something.
show.
Let me clear my workstation. Oh. Make that a 5.
We didn't say we were a good band, but
I put a hole.
9/11, then 5 for the Pentagon?
I put a
Hell
hole
yeah.
through the drum.
Guys, I think I'm seeing where we're going with this.
Um,
Good and brave Iraq.
you start up a little ditty. Let me just roll. It's not particularly in time with each other, but honestly, people will latch onto anything in times of crisis, and even a performance that isn't great is better than no performance at all.
Also, who's going to make fun of a 4-year-old and a 12-year-old?
Yeah.
And if people make fun of me, I just look at them.
Yeah, and they're too scared
Yeah.
to make fun of you, Velda.
yeah, huge muscle woman.
She's
that's
not even like
defending them.
offended or anything. She's just looking at them like, oh.
in the middle of like the pan fluting, I take my mouth away and it's continuing to play as the air is like moving through it. I just go, I think we need something like a triangle to play with us. You, sir!
I've relit my cigarette like this tiny little snub that he's
And
just,
I just-
trying to hold off.
I'm like looking around.
Sorry, I
on the
can't hear
ground,
over
like-
music.
Ah, you're talking? You'd like to
push,
join?
Push someone in. Is there someone next to me? Can I just push them inwards?
Yeah. You push someone in with an oh
Dance, go on.
Hi, would you like to play the triangle? Would you like to do something else?
I'll play the triangle.
Here you
Actually,
go.
I want to try and do magic tricks.
Sure.
Can I roll for performance? Could
You've already rolled for performance. You can just say that you're doing magic tricks now.
Oh, but can I?
You didn't hear that, you're playing.
With my 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
with my-
physically didn't hear it, but I heard you say something.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
With my 5, I want to do the worst magic show you've ever seen.
Yes.
I like, someone has like a top hat, and I just snatch it without thinking. It's like,
Steal it.
Hey, that's my hat.
what's this? He's got a rabbit in his hat. What's this? I like go to pool and then I put a hole through the hat.
My hat.
Dude, this guy's just like, he's sifting through the ruins of his house. Like, oh, the one thing I've kept.
My house. My hat.
And I like
My grandmother gave me
I
that
put my
hat.
head like face through the hat, and I'm like trying to fucking do shit. I'm like trying to make something do.
What does that make this money disappear? You take it off of someone, put it in your bag.
I like try to make something disappear, and I try to distract everyone and like throw it, and it's like the worst magic trick you've ever seen. I'm glad you had such a fun time.
Thank you. Thank you for
This
that.
random stranger with a natural 1 on his performance check tries to hit the triangle, and it just slips out of his hand and goes straight through the triangle.
That's good job.
Don't worry, I was told it's more funny if you're shit.
Yeah, this sounds horrendous, but it's a great time anyway.
Just continue.
Yeah. And you do liven up the spirits. It's
I like pick up a stone and pelt it at his shin for being such a Debbie Downer.
Yeah, sure.
In a natural 20.
Fucking kid.
Are you surprised by it?
Like, I watch you do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fuck off.
That's gonna hit.
What did you get?
21.
Yeah.
23 maybe?
Yeah, that hits. How much damage a stone does the one?
No. Not when Magic Stone is cast on it.
Oh, it's max damage, baby.
Hold on. Does that add your how much is magic damage? Does that add your modifier to it?
10 damage.
1d6 plus 4.
How much is that? How much damage is that? 10.
Pelt you in the shin.
I hope you're alive.
Break his knee.
Hold on, let me just check quickly. Do I have that monk thing, deflect missiles yet? I need to check.
No, that's level
No.
4.
That's what I thought, level 4. I don't have that yet. Okay.
Pelts you in the shin.
I inhale my cigarette. The last.
Hey! Now we really got a band going.
I'm out.
Damn, a spot.
And then at the end of the magic show, I'm gonna hand this like destroyed top hat like back to the guy and say, "You're welcome."
Didn't you throw it? When you
Oh,
finished with it, you threw it.
And I try to use
Threw it into the water and a shark came up and ate it.
Yeah, I try to use prestidigitation to turn it into like a dove or something, but it doesn't work. It's just like
Dead bird.
so instead, you just see a bird. It's like the hat throws away.
The hat just goes. What have you done to my hat?
Yeah, you're welcome, everybody.
Well, yeah, eventually I assume it would, like, stop and, like, I'm just... Well, we got to practice a little bit.
I'm so proud of you. You did great, the both of you.
No, don't lie. That was pretty bad. But I had a good time doing it, and that's really the heart of what a performance is, really.
You did great. And if having a fun time means you did great.
And you, Being, you did a great job trying to play the triangle. You did a better job than that guy over there did, because he's a
Hobbling out
coward.
the leg. Bleeding out of the leg.
You did a good job. Maybe we'll hold another practice for the triangle again someday soon.
He's gonna hand to the triangle back sheepishly.
Thanks. And it's in really good condition too.
Can I just go up to him and be like, sorry, can I get your name? I'll pay you back for the stuff.
It's okay.
No, if you're around here.
He just kind of saunters off.
So I can't get his contact details?
No, he just
Can I,
kind of
can I offer him some money instead?
Just slips some into his pocket.
just kind of like looks at it, takes it, walks
Or
off.
his contact details?
He's
No,
not.
that's all right.
So, what do you think? Why is your leg bleeding?
It's got a significant bruise.
Better than most of the people around here, as I'm sure you can tell.
Hmm.
Yep, it was great. I definitely listened. I learned exactly how to play triangle from that guy.
Well,
He
you
was-
didn't actually, because he didn't actually play the triangle.
Oh, so I couldn't learn. Oh no, next time. No, that's
That
right,
does
next
look
time.
pretty bad. Do you need me to take a look at
No,
it?
no, I'm going back. I've decided I've had enough of this. I'm really tired. Could you please take me back to the inn? That would be great.
Do you need to be picked up?
No, let's just go. And he limp off.
I don't think he can walk properly.
If you touch me, I swear to God.
You look a bit mad, so I won't do anything, but don't
Why
worry.
does he normally keep his light on?
You watch me pull it from the inside of my coat.
Dang. If only
Which
I
is
could
not the same
slide
lab
there.
coat that you saw. I think I picked up one when I left the tavern, which was just like a black wool thing. You're welcome to ask next time I have a cigarette. Anyway, yeah, I'll hobble back off in the direct, like not you taking me, like just think like, please take me back, and then I walk off first.
I'm following close behind you, and I'm keeping an eye on you.
Welcome to.
The second you trip up and you look weak, I'm picking you up and I'm taking you with me.
That's
The
not a
second I hear trip off, my brain just like, what if I just turn into a cat, just zigzag between your legs trying to trip you off?
You're welcome
Pick him up by the scarf. Oh, right.
It seems a bit cruel.
You're full. How do you know?
That's true.
Through your adventures, post the imminent destruction of Salvaron, you finally return to the docile duck, where the same like half elf, half furbolg man is just kind of going about his business. Greetings. Do the rest of you require accommodation?
Oh, yes, please.
How many rooms are you after? You already have one.
I mean, we're
Am I
not
here?
there. We're
I
at
think-
the library.
Well, this is
Is
like
this later? Okay.
yeah, this is like
okay.
cutting ahead.
Cool.
Well, like, why do we need any extra rooms? Don't you all just like cuddle up in the one room that you live together in?
I can't. I'm not allowed. I take up the whole bed.
I was like, what's this tragic fact? Oh, they're just big.
You can take my bed if you would like.
But where are you gonna sleep?
Well, I can sleep on the floor. I have no problem.
Absolutely not. No, you take a bed. I will. Listen to me. I will not let you sleep on the floor. I'll take the floor then.
The floor's
Dibs.
quite No, wait!
Okay, do you want
We
the
can
bed?
rock, paper, scissors for it. Right.
Am I in this game or no?
Do you want to rock, paper, scissors too?
What are the stakes? It's whoever gets the bed.
No,
Is that
it's,
what it is?
It's whoever is gonna sleep on the floor.
Oh, I see. Well, yes, I would like to sleep on the floor, so I will go as well.
Do you know how to play?
I believe so. Yes, we did this back at the orphanage.
Okay.
Right, are we going on shoot or are we going on 3?
We'll do shoot.
Well, we normally go on 5. Is that not what you do here?
Let's go. Let's try something different. Let's go 5.
Alright.
Go on 5. I understand.
1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5.
So you are out. So you do not sleep on the floor.
Okay. Right.
Well, there is only one bed. Would we not both be sleeping on the floor?
You're so right. Well,
Yes.
that sounds like a great deal to me.
Yes, that is fine with me as well.
Okay.
Yippee!
I get the bed.
Yippee.
I get the bed, and you guys get the floor. Okay. Do you not like sleeping in the bed?
Oh, not when there are others who do not have the bed.
You can have the bed.
No, I do not want the bed. I cannot sleep if I know others are not comfortable.
I'll be comfortable on the floor.
Please, you lost the game. You must sleep on the bed.
That is the rules.
Fine, fine. If you guys want, I'll sleep on the bed.
My preference of sleeping goes floor, then chair, then table, then bed. That's a kind of weird.
What? Wait, what about you? And are you in cat? I point to you as cat.
Where are you guys?
In
What
the
do you mean?
Yeah, just in the I'm drinking area.
I'm in the rafters somewhere.
Okay.
What about you?
Right.
It's like up in there where it's really warm, the heat's going up, it
Ominous,
smells
just-
great, it's moist.
What about you? You're injured. Maybe you should get the bed because you're sick.
I'm at the counter ordering a bit of food. I'm not sleeping here.
Fine. So you all want me to sleep in the bed so bad? I will.
Yeah, you guys have just arrived in the city. I don't see why you would think I'd stay here.
Do you have your own
Fair.
place?
Something like that.
Are you leaving us?
I just need a quick bite. I've got work.
I see. Are you coming back?
That's the plan. Before I go though, everyone will take it.
Yes.
Can I have a word with you?
Of
For
course.
a drink?
Sure. Yes.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do, or do I just? Can I make this a short rest and a conversation with Adrian?
Sure. What are the two of you doing for accommodation?
How much is it for?
I'm quite happy to stay on the floor as well. Doesn't bother me.
Yippee! It's gonna be a big sleepover.
I would be too, but if we're all in one room on the floor, that
There's not enough floor space. Floor space. Floor space.
Floor place.
It's floor
Close
space.
place.
How big is the bed?
The bed is like a double.
There is room. There technically will be room, I suppose. Well, who wants to share the bed with me? Who wants to share?
Who the man?
With the Undertaker.
The room will cost you 3 silver for a night.
I could do that.
I have no qualms.
Sure.
Done.
Can't you sing yourself a bed and then sing yourself to sleep?
In which case,
No,
you're
I'm,
taking
out,
a
I'm out
short
of spontaneous beds. And besides, it's very hard to will something into a bed. Kind of has to want to be a bed already.
keep that in mind.
Here's one I prepared earlier. So yeah, you can take a short rest, and then if you want to have that conversation, and then everyone after that is free to a long rest.
Automatically apply healing with dice resolve. I need to roll this. We've already taken a short rest today, haven't we? Yeah. We've already taken one, yeah, okay. So if I take that, does that reduce my HP? Doesn't change enough, so I have to roll.
New characters.
Yippee!
D8 plus. Loads. Oh, thank God. Still didn't out-heal that rock. And how much is a meal and drink as part of that rest?
That will cost you, let's say, 5 silver.
It's expensive being a gentleman.
I assume we're all feeding ourselves, or is there food with the room? Or
There is like light snack stuff that's part of the room, but not. But if you want like a proper meal,
yeah, I might get a proper meal.
that cost you for just the meal. That's the 3 silver.
Very good.
Am I paying for the room?
It's already been paid for if you're going to the one that
Yeah,
Arpion's in.
it's just in my room, so yeah.
That's gonna be fun to wake up. And W is gonna be like, what the fuck?
You said 6, did you say?
No, 5 for the meal and drink.
Thank you. I'll sit down at the table and... thanks very much. I take it you actually listened for once, as the rest of them aren't exactly likely to do and stay here for a rest, right?
What was that?
Well, sorry. Thank you for listening, and staying here for a rest. I'm glad to see at least someone follow what I want them to do.
Oh, I woke up in the middle of the city.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. That's alright.
I'm sorry,
Not your fault. No, you.
No, but I stayed out and we went to read some books.
Hey, you weren't doing it. You're in a bit of a confusing situation. I understand if you didn't exactly know what was going on. I can't imagine what it's like waking up on and off again and blacking out, not knowing where you are.
It is more natural than you would expect. Your body finds a way to accommodate whatever situation you are in.
Your body, hey? Yeah. That too.
Well, yes, the royal you, I suppose. I'm sorry, I do not start eating until the person I am dining with does as well.
Ah, in that case, just big swish of something refreshing and tearing off a bit of bread and whatever else I've got there.
Cutting up my meat.
Yeah, not very particular. The reason I asked you to talk is because I'm frankly worried about our mutual friend, the Doctor, and what they might have in store for you. I know I asked you to trust me, and it was a bit off the bat, and you did your best to stay around, but the reason is I'm worried. I'm not sure how much you know of it, but I think I know a little bit more about you than you do about me at this stage, because I was there when the good doctor went to liberate you, shall we say. You know that you died, right? You talked about this?
I
think so.
had a theory, it felt as if I did. You know that I did then.
That's my understanding.
I see.
And you know that some time's passed since then, right?
Yes, many years, in fact.
It's been 4 years? Yeah, 4 years. Do you know where you were in that time?
On a granular scale, I do. I know the island I was on, but not specifics.
What I'm trying to understand, other than how you came to be bonded with good Dr. Chassis, how do I tell you this? The people that we went to try and retrieve you from, or what was left of you, your essence as it is, they had you stuck in a device. I take it you weren't really aware of that time passing, were you?
In dreams, I heard voices.
I thought you might have been awake. The doctor and I went on a little excursion, a field trip as it is, to retrieve you, as you were, from a local business here in Corona. When I picked you up, when I picked the thing that was holding you up, it was like I could feel you. It wasn't exactly comfortable. I think you lashed out without meaning to, but I could feel there was someone inside.
I thought I recognized your essence.
I was counting it, to be honest. This conversation would be a bit harder otherwise. Either way, it makes you realize that sometimes it's not just a job and there's a bit more at stake. I think in this case you might have been. The doctor was very interested in the way that you survived, that you stayed around after those 4 years. That's part of his research. I'm sure he'll explain it to him if you can ask him. He's very vocal about it and his passions.
I left him a note explaining a few things about myself.
I'm glad that he read it and decided not to go out into the city. Either way, he wanted you for research purposes. I don't think he regarded you as much more than another bit of his science. And I'm worried that that hasn't changed now that you're inside. I know it's a bit daunting to think that the host of your body might not exactly want you there, but I don't think he intended to bond with you. There's almost no question of that. And I don't think he intends to let you stay if he can. I'm not saying do anything rash. I just want you to be aware that I'm worried for you and what he might do. You wanted to understand what had happened to you. This is the most information I can give you at the moment.
You know, Doctor, you are a very good man. It is a bit daunting, yes, but you need not worry yourself with me. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate, and, well, frankly, if what you say is true, then I had died. And if I had died, then all of this time is borrowed time. Who am I to say how long I should stick around? And if I am being honest, this is not my body, and I should not be here. I can feel this Davio. I can feel his frustration welling inside me. I can feel anger when I see myself in the mirror, and it is not my own. So I understand how he feels, and if something is to happen to me, do not hold it on your shoulders. Truly. And I'm not saying this in the same ways that I say to someone, you can take the bed. It is not out of politeness. It is out of responsibility. Because if my soul is to disappear, I would prefer to leave behind the least amount of damage.
Borrowed time or not, I still think you deserve a chance at living.
I had that chance. I died saving a friend. There is no better way than that for a soldier. This meal is delicious.
I didn't make it.
Yes.
Just so you know, at least, of the situation you might find yourself in. I'll try and keep an eye on the doctor and make sure he doesn't do anything rash or try and evict you in a hurry. At least give you notice. Like I said, I know it's a lot to ask you to trust me. I just wanted to make sure you had the best chance here.
I am scared. It is some things that I am not trying to get through. I am scared. But I will be okay. I am in the body of a weak man, but I am strong.
It's like you said, you're a warrior. I'm glad to see you've got the perseverance to get through it.
Thank you so much. You need not have purchased me food.
Just sharing what I've got.
Well, I will make the most of it, if you don't mind.
And I have to go. I'll leave you to your meal.
Good luck.
I have to go to work. Night shift as it is. I'll take whatever I can to grab, and then I'll head out.
How loudly were you talking? Because, as established, I am in my office.
Under it's like a conversation. It's about that volume there.
Yeah.
In what was probably a quiet tavern at the time, so probably deserted. You're welcome to have heard what you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't whispering.
Yeah.
And
I don't have a loud voice.
And
but
I'm
I
still
wasn't
not used to a cat that isn't a cat.
He's omnipresent, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to do to follow up on that, otherwise. Okay. Otherwise, in which case, any and all that those who want to are welcome to mark off a long rest.
First long rest of campaign.
Oh my god! In the time, are you do you leave?
Yeah. I head out.
As I said, I do have fine familiar cast, and I will be going as the owl. If I see you going, I probably will follow.
You're welcome to
Just out of curiosity. Also, especially after hearing that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. Having had my rest, I'd like to head out.
Obviously, you don't get a long rest. Since you're
I'd like to head in the direction of probably towards the docks, I think, and doing so in a way that makes sure I'm not followed. Not out of suspicion of you, I don't know about you, but because I know I need to make sure I'm not picked up on half of it.
Would you like me to roll a deception against yourself?
You're welcome to, yeah. I did, shockingly, so you're probably going to watch me walk there.
I rolled a 19.
There you go, I got a... What is that? A 17. No, a 15, sorry.
It's because a shocking 17.
Yeah, it's pretty low, like at 22.
Anyway, I'll heading towards the docks, basically. Following mostly along... Not too fussed with the main routes, but bits and bobs.
How dark is it?
It's like 10 p.m. now.
Are people like? Would it be like dark vision hours, or is it?
What do you mean, like dark vision kicked in? Like the city, it's like New York-esque. It doesn't while it is night
There's also
time,
just
it
been
is
massive
Yeah, I was
catastrophe
gonna
with
say,
electric
Well,
storms, right?
even before the massive catastrophe, like the city never really stopped functioning. Like there were, yeah.
But I'm saying in terms of the darkness and the lights, that would be probably all buggered over by the electric storms.
Yes.
I'm also asking if I'm flying 90 feet in the air. Is there a chance that he can see me, or
No, I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't be looking for an owl.
Yeah.
I think I haven't clocked that you are able to change into whatever you want at this point. So
as you head out onto the docks, you see this like older human woman kind of like flag you down. Can you help me just lift these things over there? Please, sir.
what's she got?
She's got like these like crates of what look like vegetables and grain and whatnot.
Absolutely not. I'm trying to stay inconspicuous. I'm not going to talk to her.
So, does she even see him with a 15 stealth? Does she
Oh,
even see
I'm
him?
not trying. It's more like being. I'm not actively trying to hide everywhere I go. but at the same time, I'm trying to be as unnoticeable as possible. So it's like
Grey man.
yeah, that sort of thing. No, I'm not helping him.
Yeah.
Not paying me to. And I'll make my way back.
As you like, because she's like as you're walking, she's like off on the side. She kind of like comes up to you, like hobbling over, and she kind of like stumbles in front of you, like falling, and like steadies herself on you. I'm sorry.
Can I push her off me? No, I'm not fucking about it. Can I push her off me? And I'll pull out of my coat the gun. Fuck off.
Getting sloppy. It took you far too long.
Yep. Of course it is.
Quite the mess you found yourself in. And what is this I see? You have friends?
I have reasons to hang around them.
Oh, you're attached to them. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's not exactly a convenient situation, I'm sure you're aware.
No. Well, you can thank me. I'm the one that had to deliver the bad news.
Bad news?
That a massive fucking explosion has ruined our operation?
Of course. Yep. That'll go down well. Do they have a message?
Well,
No, and I'll, at this time, I'm also standing off
Yeah.
the street now.
Well, first and foremost, they've said that don't be so dismissive of the little ones. They're young, but that doesn't mean they're wrong.
Wrong. They're idiots and kids.
Hey, this is
Yeah. Right. Not your words. Never
Not-
is.
not my words. And secondarily, don't get attached to the intruder in the doctor's body. You know better than that.
Obviously, I'm not attached to anyone. I'm not trying to get attached to any of them. But if I can use both.
The old woman just kind of pats you on the back. Sure not.
Yeah. Look, I'm in a unique situation where I've got two individuals in one body that trust me for different reasons.
Yeah.
Sorry, you don't give a shit about this. Just
A bit more volume on your whispers, please.
fuck off. You're not here. We're gonna have to stage
managing
this.
Is my
stream.
volume okay?
I think so.
Okay.
Just look. Just is that all?
I'll stay in touch. That's all for now.
Tell them to expect a report when I can send a letter.
Good.
If you bump into me again, I don't give a shit who you're working for.
Very well.
And before they go, can I just check all my personal belongings, make sure everything's still on me?
Told that.
Nothing's been added. Cool. Gun goes back in my pocket. Inside of the coat. And I will head back down to the same brothel tavern, fantastic place that we found ourselves in at the start, and head inside.
Okay.
And I will send you a list of things that I have to do, which don't need to be outlined.
Good shit. Well, the rest of you, as I said, welcome to Markov. Your long rest.
Back
Nathalie.
to my whopping 13 health.
Woo!
You were saying.
You die.
What a crazy little
Brain
rest.
explodes.
You find yourself in a similar state of broken, fragmented dreams that you are so used to, but it catches you off guard every time.
What's like the best fragmented dream you've ever had?
Maybe the one in the place I won't name.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I had,
Law drop, guys.
Holy shit, write this down.
you know, my character had a fragmented dream once. Yeah,
What?
Dream of her nuts fragmented all over her
Oh
face.
my
but I don't know.
god!
Yeah, so you find yourself having these fragmented dreams. But they're all indistinct and you can't really make heads or tails of them. Then you find yourself in a body that is not your own. You're looking from the perspective of this person. You have these like long wiry fingers that have blood crusted under the fingernails. There's ash and soot lining your fingers. You can see that in front of you there is a older janitorial-esque man, like hobbling away, running as fast as he can, using his like broom to like, give him like a little bit more leverage forwards. And you walk with a furious intent, just cold but calculated, like a cold heat, a cold anger to you. You walk and walk, always outpacing this man that's never really overexerting yourself. And eventually you grab onto the collar of this man and you turn him to face you. And the man, there is genuine fear, terror in his eyes, unlike any that you've ever seen before. And in this kind of deep, almost gravelly voice, you hear yourself say, "Where are they? Where is the guild? Tell me. I want a location on each and every one of their members now." I don't know, sir. Sir, please, I'm just a janitor. I just make sure the place stays clean. You will tell me everything you know. I don't know anything. They don't tell me. They don't. I'm kept in the dark. I am brought onto site blindfolded. I am taken away blindfolded. I don't know anything. I've never seen any of their faces. Then you're useless to me. You watch as this man has kind of these ruddy red eyes, and you holding this man just kind of call out, "Those are lovely eyes." And you watch as the red of the eyes siphons out into his hand, turning into a blazing inferno, as starting at the skull where he's now holding the man, working the way down, flames engulf him and burn him alive, and he just screams and screams and screams until the screams go silent. And you wake up.
The moment I wake up, I am, if you're awake, I am.
Good morning, Nathalie. Did you have any interesting dreams last night?
No, not really.
No. Just the
Just a guy used someone's eye color to burn him alive. Not much.
I'm curious, since I am half conscious, did I notice anything with the song around Nathalie as they slept? As they trance also. We have our meditation session.
Yo!
The song, initially, as they went into this trance, went into a soft lull, just a gentle hum. But then, about halfway through, it became this screeching cacophony for just a brief moment, and then it resumed its gentle trance-like hum.
Very good.
Good morning.
Lovely day, isn't it?
I haven't got to see much of it yet, but I hope so.
No harm in being optimistic now, is there?
Well, the optimistic thing to say would be it probably won't be worse than yesterday.
There we go, that's the spirit. Wonderful stuff. Now, dreams. Any dreams?
Ah, yes.
Very interested. Keeping that journal for you.
Yes, second, everything except this journal I see is red, apparently. Okay, there's someone, or me, hunting down people of the guild in my dream.
Oh. Is there?
Yes. And it looks like some kind of harrowed humanoid monster.
This is
That
something,
also uses color magic, by the way.
this is something that hasn't happened yet.
Not that I remember. No.
The theory we're working on is that your dreams are prophecies.
Well, one of them happened to be so, and that one is recurring all the time. We'll see about this one, but I have recorded it. But well, I guess it went around the first night we met. Have I spoken of a Dr. Iveta?
I can't say you have, no.
Well, I received a letter from her, and she also claims to be hunted. And that is someone I knew from the labs when I was... new is a strong term. It's a name I recognize.
A victor or a jailer? Or victim, rather.
She was one of the doctors, but let's say the least psychopathic.
And you say she's been in contact with you?
Somehow, yes. So it does coincide with the guild being hunted, if that is what's happening in my dream.
Maybe.
I don't know why they're busy hunting me if they're also being hunted down themselves.
Maybe they think you can help.
Perhaps. And I think we decided they were probably the closest thing we have to people who might have information about what happened to the city.
Oh, quite possibly. You know, if we are trying to hunt down this guild, you'd make very good bait.
We did that last time, didn't we? And I guess it sort of did work.
I don't think that was anyone from the guild last time. That was a different crowd.
Just people they sent to. They might not have been the guild.
I think we've learned our lesson. If they send another flying magic eating robot, we just run. But
Last time they said I did hope to try to capture the mage, but the magic eating robot wasn't a bit much to handle. Next time,
well, this time we're going to do it the other way round. You get yourself captured, and they take you to where we want to go.
I see.
And I reckon we can corral these other characters into helping bust you out. Be barely an inconvenience.
And what if I don't get captured and we simply follow them?
Possibly. I'm not sure why they'd just give up and go home if they hadn't captured you, but...
True.
And besides, it's much easier to follow someone with a prisoner than it is to follow someone without one, especially if you're giving them grief.
I can check with some. If they really are checking the city or whoever they're hunting down, and also maybe me, I could check with some connections throughout the city of myself and see if they've heard of anything.
Yes, I think that would be a wonderful idea. Do let me know if you need anything, yes?
Yes.
Good. Right then. Thank you for letting me know how your dreaming is going. It's been very insightful.
Very welcome. I'll let the others know as well if they're interested in the city exploding. Following that up. I think this Davio has his own problems to deal with. But the others really seem to really want to help everyone.
There's no reason to refuse help if it's offered to us.
Let's go downstairs and see who offers.
Okay. What are the...
I sit up as soon as like light sort of hits my face. My back is killing me.
Do you think Avion would have let Abra breed her?
Sure.
Yeah.
If I ever asked or like
Yeah.
started,
Oh,
or started
definitely.
doing
We're just
it.
we're just like absentmindedly just like
Yeah.
yawning.
As I put on my glasses and I go to like tie up my hair and I immediately feel like braids in it. What the fuck happened here? Green, is there a particular reason that you are not only in my room but lying upon my bed?
Green.
Good morning. Good morning. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I just spoke to you and I am awaiting a response.
What, you asked me?
Why are you in my bed?
Because your mate that lives in your head, Albion, suggested sleeping on the floor. So I got the bed. We played rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau for it. So I lost and I took the bed.
And I suppose the hair was because of you?
Yeah, I think a kite suits you, Doctor.
Wait. Did you refer to me as green?
Yes.
Well, look. Would you prefer?
Are you calling me by my skin tone? Where's Georgia? Georgia comes in right now.
Nah, I won't. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Well, that wouldn't be very fair, would it? How would it feel like it if I called you Grease?
I don't think I would care.
Listen to me. If you wanted to bed, well, it's a bit too bad.
Why didn't you ask last night, huh?
You should have asked last night, but you weren't there, so I wasn't gonna ask because I was having fun with Avalon. She's very nice. She's very sweet.
Did we not have the funds to afford separate rooms?
Everybody wanted the floor, and I mean it. Everybody.
I see.
Well, you should have woken up and got on the bed with me, but not like that. It's just, it sounds a bit like a you problem, not something I can solve, unfortunately.
I just stand up and like grab my stuff, and I'm like, how do I undo this?
I can help.
Very well. Just crouch down.
Do you want it just to be put in
Ow! Careful.
Sorry. Do you want me to just put it in a bun for you?
Yes, I would like that.
Okay.
It's a shame.
And I just like very gently like put it up in a bun that's not gonna like move, but it doesn't hurt when you would eventually pull it out.
You've got.
No.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
I don't think you can.
There's not
You
enough
could
yet.
get a top plate.
There's not
I
enough
reckon
yet.
you get a small
Yeah.
one.
Get a
You could
little
be-
like unicorn horn
You're like
going.
me.
We'll do it soon.
What? No, it's a shame. You
Try to
look,
do it at the start of next session, and I'll try to rock it for the whole session.
you
Alright.
look nice in braids. It's a shame. Not that a bun is bad enough.
We
But...
can work our way towards it being more comfortable.
Oh, do you want hair like mine?
This is a nightmare. Everything that is happening right now. I hope you all know that.
You ain't seen nightmares yet. And I mean, I've seen.
We could make it far worse. We could stay in your room all the time.
You and I should battle a giant centipede together. I did that once.
What are you talking about?
That sounds great.
That was a nightmare. But
I see.
this ain't no nightmare. I'm sorry. He's staring at me like that, hitting me with that Davio stare.
Well, were there any decisions about what exactly we are doing today that I was not privy to?
To me, not particularly.
And I reckon we could go downstairs and talk to people about it.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense.
Have you heard about a crater? It's like real big, and I reckon if we fill it up with water, we could make a public pool out of it.
A crater? Where exactly? What was this crater?
Oh, the crater. I put my hand on your shoulder and I go, oh, yeah. I went and saw the crater. It's not good.
Allow me to repeat the question I said 3 seconds ago. Where exactly was this crater?
Wasn't it?
It was by the core.
I see. So possibly somewhere near the origin of this explosion.
Oh,
I guess. Do you want to say something?
no, I'm just paying attention and listening. Because sometimes I feel like the information goes over my head a little bit because I talk too much.
That's fair enough. Look, Davio,
Yes.
would you... I didn't get a proper chance to do anything. I was told there's nothing I could do. But if you're going there, because it sounds like you're interested.
I did. Javi is not laughing. Jordan's laughing.
I was gonna be like, wow.
Davio's laughing for
I
the first time in my life.
expressed no interest in this core. You told me about it 20 seconds ago, and I asked where it was. That's
Right.
it.
But look, if you want to go, can I come with you?
I don't want to go.
Fair enough.
Why do you want to go to this core?
Just
Weren't you just there? Did you not do everything you want to do? Are you planning to use it as a water slide?
I kind of
That was a suggestion in jest.
I lean in a bit closer to you, as in to make it more private, and I go, I just want to understand what was going on, because obviously
And what would you do with that information if you found out? If there was an explosion from near that section, would the smart thing to do not be to stay far away from it?
perhaps
If we do not know the cause, we do not want to be anywhere near anyone who could do that again.
But what if there's something that I can figure out that people are missing?
Do you think you would be the one to figure this out?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
And what exactly is your intellectual background?
Just kind of blank face.
Where did you go to university?
I didn't go. I didn't go to uni.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes. There were not many in my classes that acted as you do.
I don't. What do you mean? Like, cause I'm got magic? Is that why?
No, many of my students were quite proficient in the arcane.
Is it because I do stuff in the forge? I must admit, I will.
Tradesperson, blue collar worker.
I work in the trade.
Let's say that, yes.
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work. I mean, not to make fun of anyone who went to uni, because I've got cousins that went. But like, what does it mean to go to uni? You know?
This is gonna get very naughty.
Social commentary.
Wait, this room was just cancelled when I allowed in here.
As
better
in,
or
like-
worse for it? No, shouldn't
As
be a
in,
stick.
like,
University is the place where some of the greatest minds in the world can find their direction. And direction is impeccably important for them to have any sort of drive and be able to utilize their intelligence correctly.
but so no great
I
minds.
say this as someone who was hired as, I believe, Salveron University of Salveron. Salveron University, one of the youngest professors to ever be hired there.
Well, there's no way that every great mind went to university. There has to be at least one who just didn't go. Like, there's no way that every.
I concede that point, yes. But it is a far lower percentage of people.
You've got no faith for the trade, perhaps, and I'm going to like grab your arm and look at it. You're very
I
thin.
cringe a lot every time you touch me. But
You look very thin, right?
yeah.
So, well, his hands are uncalloused, soft. You don't work much, do you, when worms are working with your hands?
I work in the lab. I work in front of books. I do all of this so that you do not have to use your brain in everyday life. That is what it means to be a scholar. To make lives easier for people like you.
Well, as an adventurer, I worked to better the lives of others with myself. But when I was a smith, right, I made the weapons that you forge and you use to fight. Yet no one ever says anything about that. You know, like, maybe I don't have any big pieces of paper with writing on it that tell me that I'm like a scholar, but I do have the ability to make something that you use to fight people with. That mace I got, I built it myself. These daggers, also mine. But like, there's nothing wrong with like, you know, making swords and stuff.
Your reaction to the words I am saying are interesting. I do not get much aggression back, which I am frankly not used to.
Well, what am I getting angry at? What's worth getting angry at, huh?
I have a shred of self-awareness, and even I can tell when I am being condescending.
Oh,
And you have had
Condescending,
no
but-
reaction to it.
well, you're pretty dry right now. You're not condescending. There's no way.
He just got in.
That took me like 5 seconds. I was like, huh, like condensation. Wait, she actually meant like condensation.
So, like, don't even apologise for something you're not even doing. So it's cool. It's fine. It's great. Listen, I just think you've got the vision that's in like the thing. it's like the vision that's like in a hole.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision, but for like one thing. I feel like if you expand, you can have like cavern vision.
She's onto something.
I'm on it.
She is onto
Let her cook.
Let me check in the
No,
kitchen.
what sent me was his confused face.
I honestly can't believe that it hasn't given him enough of a headache to turn back into avian.
But, I'm not mad because you're not saying anything that's making me upset. You're just saying things that got me, you know, like, thinking about you specifically. I think you and I are very different in the way we do things and we see things. It's not bad. I just think maybe we've not really interacted with our kind of worlds, you know?
Well, for what it is worth, I have a small semblance of respect for someone who is not to blow up at every debate that two would have.
Well, yeah.
That was a compliment. Take it as such.
Compliment. Yeah, thank you. Means a lot. I have respect for somebody who is able to see things differently, because, well, my family didn't really see much things differently, so it's good to meet someone. I respect people who are different too. To me. And you're different. You got a lot of words that you use that are really good and big, and you read. I reckon you read really big, good books. If you see,
I would think so, yes.
I don't know if we bought any books back from the library, right?
Library?
Oh, that's Devin talking, not you.
I nodded.
Are there any books? Would there be any books in the hotel room?
You brought it back.
Yeah, if it was alright.
Did either of you bring? Did you bring?
I think
Your Happy Frog book?
I think she finished reading the Happy Frog book. In
Oh, I know the name of the book. Is Rollo?
Relio.
Relio,
the
yeah,
Happy Frog.
Relio.
Yeah,
the
that's so
Happy
close.
Oh, that's cute.
I did right.
Southron's premier children's book.
I mean, I got, and I pull out a little notebook that the pages seem to be pretty worn, like it's a well-worn notebook, but the cover seems to be perfectly clean, and it's a very small, kitty-like notebook. Like it's got a very childish theme to it, and for some reason it's got like little plastic gems you get at a craft store, like bejeweled. So it kind of looks like a grimoire, but it's not. I got a book of my own, you know, but it's in it's got really good pictures, and you can see it's got like I don't know if it's written in common, but it's also got a picture of what exactly the spell is. So she's got like sorry, this is gonna take, I need to like
No, it's fine.
pick what I've gotten for my Pact of the Tome. So you can see like mean words is written on one of them, and there's a picture of privilege one of Yavelda making someone sad, and you've got one of like lightning hand, with the hands covered in lightning. She's like, well, it's got like really interesting pictures. I didn't draw them, but like I got this book.
This is your spellcasting focus.
Yeah, I like look at the picture, and it can do it.
There are a lot of inefficiencies in the way that works. You could make yourself much more efficient if you refine that a bit.
Refine. Oh, make the pictures better.
For one, yes.
Surprisingly, talking to a warlock. No, you need to do a magic rising. I don't care how it works.
Magic can be a lot about visualization, and so, in fact, yes, better pictures would indeed help with your visualization and make the spellcasting process faster and more effective.
Oh, I see. I'll make my drawing skills better then.
you were lucky to be in the presence of someone who's studied and taught information of the arcane. I could help you to find that book.
Yeah, sure, totally. You could draw, right?
I do not use many pictures, and I like wave my hand, and my like book comes floating out of the bag, and like it begins to open in the page, and you just see like on each page, there's like little bits of common here or there, but for the most part, there's just like deeply like embedded in the pages with this like black ink that almost has like depth to it. Is like a lot of like arcane runes, and there's like no wasted space on any of the pages, so it's like really like it's just like blocks of text, like you're opening like a Tolkien book that was printed wrong and has 2 pages on one
You see
page.
her face. She's trying to hide it, but she looks confused at what she's looking at,
Where are the pictures? Where are the
and
pictures?
she's like, "Oh,
Okay,
oh, wow, what a big book. A very interesting book, may I add. When you say common, how common are these words? Like, I know it's common, but like, how common are these words? Or are they advanced?
The varying levels. Sometimes some words would be like big, complicated words, but then there'd be occasional ones that are just like fire and like other simple words in there. But
You can see she like points at one that would be fire and goes, "Oh yeah, fire."
Indeed, yes.
Big kind of spells, right? Yeah, very interesting book.
Well, the important thing of this is it is a spell book that can be used by me, but just someone else would be borderline worthless.
Yeah.
This makes it so that other people do not want to steal it from me, except if they were to try to depower me.
Are you saying someone's trying to steal my book?
I would think not, no. But what I am saying is that if you were to, let's say, improve your skills, and your book was to get more important, then some may want to steal it from you, unless you somehow code it, or, as I have done, begin creating your own magic from scratch that others would not be able to replicate.
Yeah. Pictures are cryptic, right? Like, you can't tell what a pictures means, right?
Well, I can tell that one is of you making someone sad. Therefore, it is most likely some sort of alternate version of the vicious mockery spell.
You're right. You kind of like put the book away. She just kind of goes, right, yeah, I'll figure something out.
Now your emotions have changed yet again.
He's picking up on it.
Well, it's not everyone can do everything. It's fine.
This is what has offended you. I was practically insulting you to your face before, and now I am trying to help you.
Well, it's not like not like every skill everyone's gonna have, right? Like you've got skills you can't do, right? You can click, right?
Yes.
You can
Take one look at my body, and I believe we can see one immediate difference between the two of us.
Well, yeah. I think maybe we can work on some drawings. Yeah?
Yes. Not today.
Not
But
today.
but we will.
Okay, we will. Alright, let's get breakfast, and she like immediately gets up and is just like casually kind of slinks off.
The keeper of this establishment, the half verbal comes up to you. I have a letter for Davia.
Yes, I will take it. I'll peek at it. Does it seem like something I wouldn't want other people here to see?
It just says on the front, like, for Davia, if Avian is to open this. So if If far beyond, just wait for Davio to come back.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll open it.
It says. A hired hand by the name of Marcus Miller will be coming to see you today.
I can take a hint. Okay, I use Davio's. I don't remember what the spell's called. I set it on fire. Where's my book?
It was here at one point. Oh, it's on your
See,
phone.
this is why you
That's
steal spellcasters' books, because then they're powerless.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't need to wait for me to figure out what it is, but it's Davio's ignition.
Damn it! I was
Wake
trying to
up.
find it first. You wake up.
Yeah. As you guys are having this discussion,
What was it? Sorry, Marcus
Miller.
Miller. Apologies.
You're
Keep
good.
going.
As you guys are having this discussion, Aligala, that brief, amidst the cacophony, amidst the general Babylon cacophony of this city, that piercing motif that you heard during Nithali's trance just kind of peeks through. Like it's not overpowering, but it's definitely prominent. There's this, and now that you're hearing it more clearly, there's almost two motifs. There's like this undertone of like this repetitive like drumming, like almost like a chant, and then there's this almost high-pitched violin screech over the top, and the drums fade and fade and fade, and the screeching gets louder and louder and louder, and then it cuts to a stop.
Which sort of way is it coming from? Where we are? Can I tell? Oh.
It's kind of in almost a north, like almost exactly north, but a little bit to the west.
Okay.
Yeah, the 6 of you are gathered around having a lovely breakfast. Other than that, what do you guys do?
Well, Ali, so I'm guessing we're telling them, or
Well, if you'd like to.
are all of you still interested in following up on what's happened to the city?
Is there a reason it must be us?
No, I'm simply checking if you're still curious. It seems to be related to people I've had encounters with in the past, so I'm investigating or trying to. Well, either case, perhaps I mentioned the Guild of the Obsidian Flame, the group of scientists who I was in the labs for a while, and they seem to have given people, including myself, powers that's related to what happened in the city. I know you mentioned an Eladrin who I perhaps might be able to recognize. The one with the orange and yellow eyes. Well, just before I met Alagala, I received a letter from one of the doctors from that organization claiming they are being hunted. And Ali seems to think my dreams are prophecies. And I've just had one of some creature hunting down people of the guild. Whichever the case, whether the dream means something or not, I'm pretty sure I can trust the letter, or at least trust that the person in the letter thinks that they are in danger. Not sure about the rest of it.
Northeast.
Do you know why these guild members would be hunted down?
No, that's what surprised me, because they were the ones hunting me down only yesterday.
Could it be an associate of yours doing it?
I would no one could actually. I highly doubt it. It's any of my associates. My associates meaning people who I live with, and you lot, if that counts.
Do you hold ill will toward the guild yourself?
Yes.
So is it not logical that the people you were with would as well?
They are not nearly powerful enough to do that, and I would know if they were doing that.
So what you're saying, that there's someone hunting down guild members, and that they're also going to come for you because you were given your powers by the guild?
I don't know if they will come for me.
But I'm just trying to understand what you said about the letter, out of character.
Oh, the letter, basically, one of the doctors, told me, yeah, she said a bunch of stuff, but there was a message in the letter saying they're being hunted.
Sounds like a good thing. That went very nice to you.
Do you know if the guild based their experimentations on other people? I mean, that'd make a sense
they
as to why.
experimented on other people.
Yeah, but if this monster being that you thought about
I was saying if they were inspired by others. I'm not that aware of the specifics of the scientific field and the research that was happening beforehand, so we could look into that. But what I was going to do is try to find someone of the guild and try to get information about this kind of magic from that. Ali had an interesting idea, which...
I have a better lead now, actually.
You do?
Well, hardly a lead. As you dreamed last night, the song floats strangely around you. That same motif I heard mere minutes ago.
The song?
The song.
What song is this?
Everything is made of the song. It's what put us all together.
Ali hears things everywhere, just like how I see colors everywhere. Like you are floating around with reddish violet. When it's the other one, it's more bluish.
Do you have traditional vision? I see. Well, you carry yourself as if you were perfectly able.
I see the world very differently to
Did
most.
you ever actually tell me you are blind?
My eyes are just fully white.
Yeah, I know, but in character, I sort of just assume, oh, it's another elf with weird eyes. I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Yeah, I assumed your character was blind this whole time, but you never actually said those words, and so like in my mind I was like, that's my headcanon that he's blind, but I don't actually know that.
An 11.
Look, I have trouble seeing things that are far away, pretty much. I'm very short-sighted.
Yeah, as a player, I know you're blind. It's
But yes,
more-
like you've noticed that like you guys have been talking about like things that are a long way away, and I've just been blissfully ignorant. Like I, especially if said things outside. But that sound, the sound you made in your dream, the same sound was coming somewhere from the northwest. I heard it.
Does that mean it's close?
If I can hear it, possibly. Everything makes noise. Everything, all of you, everything we're standing on, everything, it's all singing its own tune. The fact that the sound you made in your dream able to reach me means that it can't have been far away at all.
But if we're assuming my dreams are prophecies, then I'm happy to also follow such a lead, such that you heard a sound from my dream that wasn't a...
Oh, it wasn't.
To be clear, one of your dreams was a prophecy, correct?
Yes.
That is not a pattern.
I think this one was as well.
And how do you know that?
Well, it certainly lends into our current hypothesis.
Well, yes, because they were dreaming of something that they were thinking of. That is how dreams work.
I do not actually... I'm not actually going with the assumption that they strictly are prophecies, but I was going to go after the guild anyway. Because they have information regardless of there being hunted or not.
So you heard a similar song, you say, to the northwest. Is there anything particularly northwest of here? Any major landmarks, or is that towards the
core?
Towards the court?
The core.
Oh, the court. Yeah, it is towards the court.
Yeah, towards the court. See you outside.
I'm actually considering the possibility that Aether may be a catalyst for such events, not just a predictor of them.
Wouldn't we be so lucky to be in the presence of the catalyst of one of the greatest disasters we have ever seen?
It certainly would solve a lot of problems. I'm looking into it, don't worry.
Comforting.
Docile Duck is here.
Mm-hmm.
The crater is here. So northwest.
Northwest is
Is north down on that map?
No.
Yeah.
I traumatized Stuart in a previous campaign by specifically giving him a map where north was down.
simply rotate the image.
We could.
Yeah, but then all the text was upside down.
I don't remember why. I hated it. Just remember I hated it so much.
Different battery. I think that battery is the one that doesn't.
But we need Thea's beautiful face. Guys, quick, put it on screen right now.
No.
Like and subscribe.
Crater is northwest.
Yeah.
So the crater is northwest.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose with all of that information, it would be crazy not to follow up on it to see if this hypothesis you have is accurate.
Based on what Nephali's telling us, if they are right, we should find the mangled corpse of the janitor, was it? Nephali.
Yes, it was a janitor that a strange parahuman monster mangled.
I see. But
so I just tell Davia the details of the dream.
if it were a prophecy, it is very possible that we would not find the mangled corpse of a janitor because it had not yet happened. How
That's what
long
I'm
ago
saying.
was?
I suspect that it has just transpired.
So it was at the same time as they were having, as he was having the dream.
No, there was a musical motif that Nephili produced as they dreamt, and I heard that same motif just now.
Yes, I understand.
And I want to investigate. I want to see if those two sounds had something in common.
When was the most recent instance of you having the dream with the rainbow explosion?
A few days ago, I assume.
I see. Well, from the one piece of information we have, that it is a possible turnaround of prophecy to event. But you are saying that you believe it happened very, very soon after the dream. Well,
it's still a prophecy.
Let us go and find out then. Alrighty. I look around. Is Marcus Miller anywhere nearby?
What do you mean? You remember Marcus, don't you?
Sorry?
You remember Marcus, don't you?
No.
You
As Jordan, I don't. Am I supposed to remember Marcus?
You met them in the pre-campaign.
Oh, is that who I was with, Marcus?
That's who you were with.
I understand. I'd forgotten.
I was going to say. I was about to say, if you guys start looking like you're all heading off, then a sober-looking figure detaches themselves from the bar. Looks like they've been drinking at about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Good on them.
Yeah, there's someone.
Marcus.
Oh. I suppose you must be the doctor.
Everyone, this is my assistant, Marcus.
Temporary. Hi, as you will.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, I suppose. And peeling themselves off from the bar as they reach down to pick up a heavy, looks like a toolkit sort of thing, is a rather unpleasant looking chap. He's I sent you a photo in the group chat. Let me read this description as I wrote it. But it's basically like he's very not very attractive in any shape or form. He's sort of shortish. He's bulked up a lot by his clothes, but he doesn't look like there's much on him otherwise. He looks to be half human. The other half, who knows what? Something unattractive, possibly dwarf or troll, for all you know. But he's like a sort of a blue-collar worker. This guy looks like he sort of labors throughout the day. He's unattractive, as I said. He's got a slight cleft lip and a handful of like pox scars, like sort of like acne scars, heavy acne scars across the side of his face and cheek here. His cauliflower ears, like he was a boxer, that sort of thing. Old scarring, and the combination of the cleft lip and the scars make him look like he's scowling half the time, certainly sneering.
Sorry, am I looking at the baby picture?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Waxy. No, that's the reference for the hair. So the hair, I described it as looking like that. It's like sort of stiff, like straw-like hair that's weirdly sparse around his head, like it's just like bristles almost, like a badly made brush. Very short and stippled. I've said badly made doll, or the impression of a pincushion. But it's quite short. It's like not quite buzz cut, but it's a little bit longer than that. Waxy skin. And like I said, it looks like it's sort of hard to judge his build under the clothes. So he's wearing a blue boiler, like a plumber, as you saw in there. Baggy sort of thing. Looks like it's got lots of pockets, and over the top, a very shabby black woolen coat, which is like a jacket sort of thing. Boxy brown shoes, boxy black shoes. Sorry. Not much else to go on otherwise. I don't know. Necklace around the neck, ring on the littlest finger of the left hand. And I'll just walk up and I'll say, yeah, I've got a message saying you need some help, so I suppose this is where we start.
Yeah, yes, we are going to investigate a report nearby.
Who's this lot?
What was that?
Who's this lot?
They are assisting me right now with my research.
Yeah,
I promise we won't cause any trouble.
that sounds good, I suppose. As you will.
You can trust this one.
I
You can trust this one.
And as much as I can trust anyone else here.
Very well.
Aren't we gonna wait for Dr. Chase to come?
Who do you think sent me?
I believe Dr. Chase had some work to do. He told me he was going somewhere.
Right. Okay.
Well, shall we go?
Of course. Can I start leaving it around in the vague direction of where I heard the sound?
Alright, off we get.
Do you have bags?
We trudge
Do you
off.
have bags?
Have a bag?
Anything you want me to take?
A badge or a bag?
A bag, anything you want me to take?
Oh.
No is a fine answer.
No, yes. Take my bag.
Finishes the last of the drink, lights up a very cheap cigarette, and puts up the bag.
I'll just have my book will be floating on my belt, but that's it. You take the rest of it.
Roll a survival check.
Uh-oh.
I will, in cat form, be on Ophelio's shoulder.
Ah.
If you let me.
Yeah.
Nasty surprise. When the car pops out.
Explodes into a little boy.
Whoa!
That's a 11.
Yeah, just
Ooh. Double digits, though.
A child. Grabs gun. Where's it?
It's gone. Ready.
Just a moment. I'm just waiting.
You
No pressure. There's only a gun pointed at you.
Describe.
DM.
you begin to make your way towards the core once more. As you do, even with an 11, it is very easy to kind of navigate towards where this motif was heard from, especially because it's is accompanied with the direction is accompanied with the scent and sight of new smoke. Not smoke that was part of the explosion prior, but this is a small wooden what's the word I'm looking for? Like a storage facility, more like a shed basically. And the shed, it has gone up in flames, and you can see that there is like a group of people basically trying to put it out with hoses and whatnot. As you approach.
Please don't tell me this was the place.
I think it might be.
That's fucking wonderful.
You seem like you've been here before.
No, it's simply that it's simply that it makes it sound like an actual prophecy, and I didn't want it to.
You said the janitor was killed with fire.
Yes, he was.
Oh,
With the red from his own eyes.
right then. Let's go in then.
Well, don't you need to put out the fire before you can enter a building?
Is it still burning? It's been in the process of being put out right now.
I suppose it could help.
As you approach, one of the person that's kind of like in charge of putting the fire out comes up to you. I'm sorry to inform you that this building is off limits as we need to investigate the cause of the conflagration.
But that is exactly what we're here to do.
It is. It's being dispatched.
Deception check from either one of you.
Can I assist by looking tired, like I don't want to be there, but also with a toolbox?
See, we know the victim. He was a
You got your high-vis vest and your ladder.
Yeah.
High-vis and hard hat gets you into every
roll one of
building.
your own.
See, we know that's a
One
nat
of you
20.
was rolling.
That's a nat 20.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna roll. Yeah.
Roll again.
Do that.
I'm not.
See, we know the victim. He was a janitor with red eyes, I believe.
Right. Well, wait till the blaze is out at the very least, and then you can head in.
Of course.
A few moments.
Ridiculous to head in before that. Is there anything we can do to help?
The boys have got this one handled, but sorry, where? Where did these guys say you were from? Like, we were supposed to investigate this on our own, so we were sent here with the means to put the fire out and also investigate the remains of what is inside.
We're diplomats from Iran. This perhaps might be part of a much larger international case.
I see. Okay, I'll be sure to let my higher ups know of this then.
I hope it isn't a bother.
No, it's quite alright. Yeah, as you're having this conversation, they managed to put out the last embers, as you were.
Once we're out of earshot of like the rest of the people, just go. Telling them that the person has red eyes gives away too much information. You might actually look like a suspect now. Good luck! As I walk into the building.
I stomp behind.
Stomp.
Yeah, for some reason I've just chosen to stomp in.
Yeah, I'm going like this. You've got the legs going.
Let's find.
What can
Man.
you see, Nathalie? Is there anything familiar?
Sprawled out in this space, there's like a frontal section where there's like almost like a reception, like not a reception, more like an administrative desk, like where they keep like stock take and stuff, and they have like stuff like that. And then heading down, there's a hallway, and this hallway you remember very clearly from your dream, nightmare, whatever you want to call it. And down this hallway, you can see a body laid on its back, scorched beyond recognition. Some flesh still remains, but not very much.
This is the place, and that is the janitor.
That is interesting, isn't it? You get this, Davio. Another prediction.
I like kneel down and I go, Susano, and as I do, my eyes like sort of light up just like a brighter color, basically. As I cast Davio's arcane senses, detect magic. Do I detect any magic in the area as I look around?
Yes, you do. You detect some abjuration magic on the janitor's eyes, which are undamaged.
Abjuration magic. Okay.
Also undead.
I'm going to then approach the eyes,
Inventory.
and as I get close to them, my like page sort of rips off and like covers my hand, like it's sort of like a glove, and it like reaches down, and I like just basically hover it over the eye and go Eucatus, and I'll cast Aisha's identification to try to identify this eye.
Okay. The eyes. I'm just going to tell you what the spell effect is. I can't, off the top of my head, remember what the name of the spell would be if there is such a spell. But it is just like a preservation spell.
Okay.
It seems to have absorbed, like, it's similar to absorb elements. It seems to have absorbed the heat, not letting it.
Absorb elements? You mean
Similar.
Davio's elemental dominance?
Yeah, so it seems to have, similar to absorb elements, protected the eyes from the flames.
You don't know that. Okay. Someone has preserved this eye, it seems.
Interesting.
I just stand up and turn to you. So what are you?
Sorry. Yeah, kind of. Everything else is burnt, but the eye is just intact, perfectly.
You have now, it seems, been able to predict two completely preposterous and unpredictable things.
Fascinating, isn't it?
What is? I'm not one to disregard evidence once I see it in front of me, so I believe this to be very probable. But there must be an explanation for it.
I assume it's related to the same source that gave me my powers, because when I was going in and out of consciousness back there, I also received vigors, though those have not come true.
And what is this source that gave you your powers?
Experiments by the Guild of the Obsidian Plane.
I see.
Or whatever. They have a long fucking name. I'll just call them the Flame or something.
And you do not know the nature of these experiments, what they were trying to do? Or are you a successful version of their experiments?
I don't know if they'd call it successful. I also don't know what they are trying to do, but they took things out, put new things in, and new shit. Don't really remember.
Well, I can concede that these dreams seem to have some credence, as potentially does your song.
It's not mine. I can just see it.
This requires further study.
Can I get 1, 2, 3, and 4 to make a perception check?
Hell yeah.
Actually, no, you can't. I've just realized.
Too far away.
I mean,
It requires like distinct sight. So I'm sorry.
I mean, is it inside?
Hmm?
So I'm running it as like effectively blind in the sunlight.
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. Okay. I think you're also close enough.
Perception? Oh
Yeah,
no.
so
that's
if you're
not-
not,
Based on smell work, or
it's not based on smell. It's based
You
on
ever
sight.
used to a cat?
Yeah.
It's gonna smell like smoke. Nothing else.
Oh yeah.
16 for me, which is very high for a minus
14.
2.
3.
That's very good.
23.
19.
The 19 and the 23. You notice that the internal reflections of the eyes have something like, basically like, what's the word? Like you know the technique of exposing a dead eye to something and the image retains.
You're
There is
saying that there's a picture of what killed them in their eyes, basically.
There's a picture of what killed them. You don't know.
Hey Doc. I think it's worth having a little bit of a closer look at those.
Can I cast dancing lights and try to like get like
From the inside of the eyeball,
no,
project it out.
or like see? So like, how are the eyes? Like, are they in the skull of the janitor, or are they like?
There's still flesh remaining, so there is like
Yeah.
it's not all burnt away. So yeah, it is still with the eyes are still where you would find eyes. But yeah, there is they are the only thing that is undamaged, and they have some sort of image like exposed into them.
Yeah, I'll like get close as a cat, get a whiff, and go whoa, and change back to like real burn. Well, that's dangerous, man. And I'll just cast dancing lights and like try to get a small one to like
I
on
was
the side.
scared you were going to eat the eye as a cat.
Not quite.
Yeah, does the small little dancing lights illuminate the image at all?
Yes, it does. The image illuminated depicts what looks like it looks like just a piece of parchment with words etched into it in a hasty scroll. It reads the
Reads you're gonna die, lol.
If you don't send this to 3 other people.
It reads Iveta, Lint, Chassis, and everyone else responsible for my suffering will burn.
chassis is in like chassis.
Yep.
Oh.
Cute.
Everyone responds to the
Oh, it's a battery that I'll do it in a bit.
For my continued suffering? Or for
My suffering.
just
for my suffering.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll just. While I appreciate your ability to cast magic and everything, this isn't really a place for a kid. I'll squat down and use the. Flicks open a knife, starts cutting around the eyelids, and goes, Doc, you know magic, right?
What was that?
How long ago was this preservation you talk about cast? Before or after their death?
Could I tell that with the identification?
So does anyone actually say what's written?
Yes, I would.
Before death.
Before death.
It was cast before the victim perished.
Yeah, it was something he could do.
It was what? Sorry?
I'm trying to understand. Was this something that he could have done? The victim. This poor bastard on the ground.
From what Bailey was saying,
do
this
not
was a janitor. I doubt they'd have any magical prowess, so to speak.
So my question is, if there's a magic image reflected in eyes that are untouched by fire, and a creature's burnt them to death, was this because his eyes were magic before, and it stayed that way?
Well, one.
Or because this thing has cast it on him before it killed him?
Does the eyes look like a arcane chromat kind of eyes?
Like, have they been put in his head beforehand?
No, they are his eyes.
Yeah, his eyes, but they've been enchanted before he died or as he died to preserve them from fire to send this message.
It looks like an experiment sort of magic, not fun within.
Like I said,
So
I don't
is
know
that
magic.
not your name in there?
It is.
There's also another name I recognize.
Chassis is the name of a company, not just a doctor.
Which name do you recognize?
Aether, she's the one who sent me the letter.
You know Shanra.
Didn't know her first name, but
Yes, she was a student of mine.
she was your student.
One of them. One of the brighter ones, in fact.
In the lab, she was a psychologist. I doubt she had a hand in the research, but I do not know. I also heard the name Dr. Lind when someone came by mentioning when we were at your house. Wait, what was this? Yeah.
Yes. I have worked with him as well. I do not know what any of this means yet, but it sounds like unless it is someone from my family, that I may also be a target.
You were saying yesterday that you've burnt some bridges.
Correct.
A lot of bridges. Care to elaborate? Could very well save your life.
I would prefer not to divulge every detail of my life, but I did at one point work with this lint, and we no longer work together. There is no more information that is relevant.
It seems to me there is a subject of the same research as I was, who is perhaps more angry at the results of it than even me, and wants vengeance. Though this subject seems to connect the guild's research with yours.
I've got a question. Actually, I've got three. Alright. Number one, this is a very elaborate plot to get your attention, correct? Putting a message in a man's eye that this creature would hope for you to find, right?
I could not make a definitive statement on whether that was their intention, but
Because
that is a hypothesis.
I wonder if that's what they were planning, because you can see it in your dreams, and they put a message in a man's eye, but Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna find that? Like, no one's looking into dead men's eyes trying to find messages.
How did he find it?
Huh?
How did he find it?
Okay, sorry.
He
How
found it. How did he find it?
This is also Devin asking.
With magic, of course.
Alright,
So what do you think that
so we looked at...
that
well,
three
we-
bigwig professors will do when they come and find the body of their janitor that's been burnt to death? Well-known magic professors.
So,
This is a message for them.
yes, but think about it this way. So, what you're telling me is that they would be expecting you to go in to this building to find this janitor who is dead, use magic to look into his eyes and find the message.
It is possible they thought the message would get to one of the others and they would inform me. However, I do not communicate with them anymore.
Well, you saw this in your dreams.
I saw him dying in my dreams. I didn't see
Well, that is...
Davio finding him.
Well,
Or the
no.
message in his eyes.
Who's running the Nero chassis at the moment?
Hanera chassis should still be run by my father. He is not deceased yet.
I presume it's not you, of course.
Of course it is not. I walked away from that a long time ago. Burnt bridges.
So you say.
But once my father and mother are both deceased, it will be passed on to an assistant of theirs named Eaton. I'm sure he will squander its potential too.
So he's of no relation to you?
No, simply somebody that my parents took a liking to.
And I expect you know which chassis that means. It's probably not you. Well, unless there's something else you're not telling us. But we're
I
like open.
cannot tell you what this person's intentions are. Perhaps they have something against me because of my personality, perhaps, which I have been told is not incredibly lovable.
Who's told you that, Doctor?
Just about every single person that I have met. Sarcasm noted.
What was your research in?
Many different things. I have been attempting to research ways to progress magic beyond its current limitations. People in this world seem to have believed that magic has hit a wall. I disagree. Magic currently is able to do wondrous things, incredible things, and we have just become complacent. Instead, people focus their abilities purely on technology. Magic has not made a substantial leap in many years. I am looking to change that.
As you guys are pondering this, the remnants of this janitor lay out in front of you. That is where we went next episode. In the midst of these discussions, as you ponder this scorched man beyond recognition.
May I say yeehaw?
Yeehaw.
And wonderful. Well, Cohen,
Yeah.
you're giving us a game recommendation, my friend.
I know.
What have you got for us?
God, what it's called too. How come it hasn't been? Because I forgot the one that I was gonna do before, and I'm sure Olivia's messaging me to remind me.
It's fine. We can do it another time if you got
Yeah.
another train of thought.
Because I'm almost 100% sure it hasn't been mentioned yet. 100% orange juice. It's a little funky, like almost Mario Party game, like not really. It's free. It's just silly. Yeah, it's just silly little It's a little party game for friends. You play as like it's like a kind of deck buildery elements, and you get to like use.
Ignore them.
Yeah, you can use cards on the turn and do stuff. And my favorite character throws rockets at people. So
That sounds awesome.
I
great.
have that, but I've never played it.
You had me at deck builder.
yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for joining us for yet another session. Are we running next week? I can't remember. What was our schedule? Are we planning to run
Someone
next
was in Perth this weekend.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
And we
Oh,
still
next week.
made it, so
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
like,
so nothing will stop us now.
Not gonna run this week.
So yeah, we should be here next week. So make sure to support the channel, follow us on Twitch, and subscribe to us on YouTube so that you know when those episodes are going up. But we should be here at the same time next week. And we also have Dice Rev DND social media, which is at the bottom of the screen right now: Instagram, Facebook, X, and Tumblr. But thank you so
And
much.
once again, happy birthday, Devin!
Happy birthday, Devin! We love Devin. Don't do it.
You're like, you ain't quacky, dude.
She's decided 23 is too much.
Quirky, I'm too quirky, I'm too fun.
23 is the hard year. Good luck.
23 and me!
Well, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.